All right, I'm live now. All right. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Sure. All right, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening out there. Today is Wednesday, June 3rd, 2026. So we are jumping on here and bringing you guys the latest. And we are seeing some severe weather that has developed out here in central and eastern South Dakota. So looking at the big picture here, we did have a tornado watch that was issued for central and eastern portions of South Dakota, and also here up into extreme western Minnesota and into eastern North Dakota as well. We already have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that have been issued. One out here towards the Murdo area, and another one out here towards the Huron area, just west of Huron. And so all of this activity moving in an east-northeasterly direction. So this tornado watch.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota.
And,
until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Big picture of what we have here across our region. And so again, we are seeing those thunderstorms. We've seen some thunderstorms all day today in north central and northeastern South Dakota. None of those which are severe. But we do see a couple of severe thunderstorms here. Again, one out here.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota.
So
until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
A rough evening of severe weather, it looks like, across our region. So we wanted to be proactive here and go ahead and get ahead of the game a little bit and jump on here before we see things really start to pop off. We do have live storm chasers that are out in the field. One of our team of chasers, they are out on this storm right here, out near the Huron area. So we do have a team of chasers out there that is storm chasing for us tonight and bringing us the latest from out in the field. So this is a look at our big picture of what we have going on. Now watch the bottom of your screen for updates. These are our National Weather Service alerts on the bottom. Newly updated graphics. We have the tornado watch. It will show all of our watches and warnings that we have for our region. So again, right above me here, we're coming up on 6 p.m. Central. And so we are going to see these thunderstorms and severe weather really start to pop off here now. And that's why we wanted to go ahead and jump on and bring you guys the latest. So what are we looking at? Well, we're looking at all forms of severe weather. We're looking at large hail, strong damaging winds possible, hail above 2 inches in diameter possible, strong winds up to 70 miles per hour, and then a couple of tornadoes will be possible. One tornado of which could be strong. We could get a strong tornado this evening as well. So this is something we are going to be keeping a very close eye on for the remainder of this afternoon into the evening hours and maybe even tonight. You know, we are not sure how long this event is going to last, but we do know that this is the beginning stages of what looks to be a rough night of severe weather here across mainly central and eastern, northeastern South Dakota. So again, if you are in Aberdeen, Pierre, Chamberlain, Huron, Brookings, Watertown, all these areas were under that tornado watch. Let me go ahead and show you a little bit better graphic on the tornado watch. Go ahead and show that here for you guys. So we are, let's see here. Brookings, Watertown, all these areas. So the audio wasn't too great over there. All right, so let's see here. Let me go ahead and dive into what we are looking at.
National Weather Service Hastings NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Furnace, Nebraska, Gosper, Nebraska, Harlan, Nebraska, Phelps, Nebraska. Until 6:07 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
This is again central and eastern
National
South
Weather
Dakota.
Service
So
Hastings NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Furnace, Nebraska,
includes Winter,
Gosper,
Chamberlain,
Nebraska,
Murdo,
Harlan,
and,
Nebraska,
central South
Phelps,
Dakota.
Nebraska.
And then it includes
Until
eastern South Dakota.
6:07 p.m.
Mitchell,
damaging winds and
Huron,
large hail
Wagner.
are possible.
And then
Move
it also
indoors and
includes
stay away
Madison,
from
Huron,
windows.
Brookings, Miller, Redfield, Watertown, Aberdeen, Webster, and Sisseton, even up towards Ortonville, even up towards Lisbon and Ellendale and Fargo. So it even goes as far north as southeastern North Dakota as well, and extreme western Minnesota as well. So this tornado watch is posted and in effect until 11 p.m. tonight. So 11 p.m. Central. Even up towards Lisbon and So tornado watch here until 11 p.m. Central. Let me go ahead and read off the latest here. So we're looking at, again, a couple of tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size and diameter likely. And then scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible. And so all modes of severe weather on the table, unfortunately, here for the remainder of the evening hours. Population underneath of this tornado watch is over 620,000 people and 48 hospitals. So, all right, let's go ahead now and let me go ahead and dive into what we are seeing with the severe weather currently. Hours. Population. And we also, again, in addition to our team of chasers out in the field, I also have Josh here behind me helping us out tonight with coverage as well. So let's go ahead and take a look at our severe weather, and let's dive into what we are looking at. So currently, we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, two separate severe thunderstorms. Let's see here. And let me see if I can pop up here. There we go. All right, so here is what we are looking at. This storm right here has really gotten its act together. This thing is pretty wound up here. So we are seeing this severe thunderstorm warning. This is just west of Huron. So Huron is down here, and this is near the Wolseley and Wessington areas. So severe thunderstorm warning posted here. Let me go ahead and read this off here. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 6:30 p.m. for Beetle County here in South Dakota. Moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, so it's not moving very fast. Quarter-sized hail is the hazard with this storm. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hitchcock at around 6:10. And it does say, again, tornado watch remains in effect for these areas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. That's the latest wording there. So we are seeing a fairly strong supercell here. And looking at the velocity, see if we can see any rotation. It does look like we are starting to see a little bit of rotation here, right here near Wolseley. We'll keep an eye out for it. We'll definitely be keeping a very close eye on this activity, but as of right now, the rotation is fairly minimal. There is a little bit there, and again, we always look for the brighter greens with the brighter reds. It looks like it's right over that that U.S. highway. What is that? Highway 11. Let's see if I can get a better view. Highway 14. So this is right along Highway 14 in between Wolseley and Wessington, South Dakota. So in eastern South Dakota. That is this is a very strong thunderstorm that we are going to be keeping a very close eye on, which, by the way, this storm also is where our team of chasers are on. They are actually on this storm. So they are, our team of chasers are currently watching this storm out in the field and giving us updates. And here's the latest. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can try to show this picture. And let me see here. And let me see if I can pull this up. I'll see if I can pull it up in a minute. Do want to mention the other severe thunderstorm that we have going on here. This is out west here. If we go ahead and switch to the Rapid City radar, it's kind of out in no man's land. It's kind of in between radars, so it's a little bit hard to see. But we do have this as well. This is southeast of Murdo. This is south of Vivian, south of Presho. We are seeing a severe thunderstorm down here as well. This is a supercell. It's all by itself. And this is showing some sign. It has been showing some signs of rotation. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We have a couple of them on this storm. Let me see if I can. Let me go ahead and read this off for you.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota,
until
Tripp, South
6:30
Dakota,
p.m. Central.
Until 6:45 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible.
We're looking at golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts with this storm.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota,
and then
Tripp, South
there's
Dakota.
another warning that was just issued
until 6:45 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Northwestern Tripp
Move
and
indoors and stay away from windows.
South Central South Dakota.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South Dakota. Until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Damage threat there with
Move
this
indoors
storm.
and stay away from
very strong
windows.
Storm here with this, and if we look at and see, let's go ahead and look at the rotation. Let's look at the velocity and see if we can see any rotation. And currently, as it stands, again, it's pretty far away from any of the radars, but it does look like we are seeing some rotation here. So it does look like right in here, we are seeing
National
some broad
Weather
rotation
Service Aberdeen SD has
storm.
issued a
So
severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South
continue to
Dakota.
watch things very closely
Until
here
6:30
with
p.m.
this.
damaging winds and
But
large hail
that-
are possible.
The thing about this is too,
Move
it's all
indoors
by
and
itself,
stay away
right? So
from
it's,
windows.
You know, it's a supercell. It's all by itself right now.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued as well. And this is on the storm near Huron. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, so this is a little bit farther east. This is over Broadland, South Dakota. So if we take a look here.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota.
So this is a
until
new severe thunderstorm warning
6:45 p.m.
for
damaging winds
northwestern
and
Beetle
large hail
County
are
until
possible.
6:45.
Move indoors
Moving
and stay
northeast
away
at 30
from
miles
windows.
per hour. Severe thunderstorm located near the Wolseley area, producing quarter-sized hail. That's the hazard for this storm. The storm will be in the Hitchcock area within the next few minutes, as well as Broadland, South Dakota as well. Also, it does say here, remain alert for a possible tornado. So there is a tornado possible tag on this supercell now. And our team of chasers is on this storm. So let me see here. We can pull up. Let's see here. Yeah, picture. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to see if I can pop up that picture. And again, our team of chasers, they are out on this storm. And let me go ahead and pull this up. All right, let's see here. All right. So give me 1 second here. Here we go. Oops. All right, so here is a photo that was sent in just a little while ago from Braden, and our team of chasers, they are out on this storm. And here's another photo that was just recently took by them. And so our team of chasers are out on this storm right now near the Huron. This is that cell near the Huron area right now. And so that is what they are seeing out there, a wall cloud beginning to develop, it looks like. So this thing is starting to show some signs of rotation. So let's go ahead and go back to the radar. Also, we're looking at large hail. Again, anytime you get the purple and black colors on the radar map, that is a pretty good indicator that we're getting some pretty large hail here. Again, right in here is what we're looking at. That is our hail core with this storm. So again, near Broadland and Benila and Hitchcock, just near those areas, just north of Wolseley. Here's Wolseley here. Here's Huron. Huron's down here. And so this cell, in fact, I can take a look here and let's, I'm kind of curious how far away this is from Huron. So as it stands, this supercell is about 13 miles to the northwest of Huron right now. And so we are just going to continue to monitor it, and we're going to continue to watch things. As it stands, this supercell is about 13. So we are going to be keeping a very close eye on this. And if we, let's see here. So also, again, lots of lightning as well. You can see the lightning tracker with this as well. So there is obviously a lot of lightning with this storm as well. So let's go ahead now and let's go ahead and here's another cool thing you can do with this. So we can go ahead and kind of move this around a little bit. But yeah, we got some new technology to us here, and let's go ahead and take a look. We do have other thunderstorms going on across the area. We have
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Okay. So, yeah, looks like we got new severe thunderstorm warning. Is that? Yep. So that was the one a little bit earlier that we already went over. Again, the tornado watch in the red, and we are expecting some tornadic activity to form this evening. So that is why we are on here to bring you guys the latest severe weather update, as well as keeping a close eye on things for tornadic potential. Now, if we go ahead and take a look here, see if we can see anything here. We have some live chase feed, it looks like. Jacob McMillan out there. So there is a couple of chasers that are out on this storm. So they are keeping very close eye on this storm out near the Presho area, out near the one that's west of Chamberlain and east of Murdo. So it's in between Chamberlain and Murdo right now. So we are seeing this severe thunderstorm warning. Very strong storm. You know, this thing is very wound up and a very strong thunderstorm here. Supercell all by itself. going back to this one again, we do see that hail core there in purple. So that's where we're seeing the large hail. And also, anytime you get that V shape to it, kind of like that, anytime you get that kind of a structure to a supercell, it's another good sign, another good indication of large hail associated with this storm. So again, we will continue to monitor things there with that. Again, there's a lot of other strong storms. There's one out here just south of Pier. So this one just north of Draper. A couple of cells here out just south of Pier. These are heading towards the Pier area. So heads up here for our audience in Pier, as we are seeing these thunderstorms that are going to be moving towards the Pier area. And those are non-severe, but you never know. In this kind of setup and environment, we could see severe weather for Pier. So we need to be on the lookout. We need to be heads up in the Pier area. Down here in south central South Dakota, near the Bone Steel area, we are seeing a cell that is formed here. And this is just east of Gregory. And this thing is moving towards the Platte area. So our audience in Platte, we need to be watching very closely for severe weather potential there that could pop up. Watching any of these storms, it's non-severe right now, but you never know. We're in that kind of a setup where any of these thunderstorms could turn severe, and we need to keep a very close eye on these stronger storms. A couple of other stronger cells here near the De Smet area. We're looking at a couple of thunderstorms here that have popped up, and these are moving again northeast direction, so we'll have to watch this very closely, because if this gets its act together and moves north, it could impact the Watertown area this evening. So something we will keep a very close eye on as well. And then as we go farther up north here, we do have some other storms that have begun to pop up and fire up. So one here just north of Miller, and then another one here near the Tulare area, another thunderstorm. So a couple more thunderstorms that are non-severe that we are going to be keeping an eye on here. And then also farther north up here towards the Florence area, there's a cell up there. Another one up here towards the just southeast of Aberdeen. And east of Aberdeen, there's a couple of stronger thunderstorm cells as well that have fired up. One up here near Britain, and another one farther south here near Webster, just north of Webster. So we'll keep a close eye on those as well for possible severe weather developments. These are all in that tornado watch. We're going to continue to watch this line as well. This thing is pretty wound up as well. We're seeing that line of thunderstorms that is going to be moving in an northeasterly direction. So we are just going to be playing the waiting game, and we're going to see what happens here. But we are expecting at least a couple of tornadoes, and that is why they've issued that tornado watch for this evening for our region. So that is currently the latest here. So that is the latest here on what we have going on currently. Let's go back to this this cell near Huron. This thing is pretty wound up here and showing some signs of rotation. Haven't looked at it for a few minutes. Let's go ahead and I'm going to take a look here. And okay, it looks like the rotation has went away, so I don't see much rotation there with this. Strictly a hail threat right now. We're looking at a large hail threat here over the Broadland, South Dakota area. So if you're in Broadland, South Dakota, we need you to be in your safe spot, taking shelter. We do have a very strong thunderstorm, a severe thunderstorm that is moving through Broadland, South Dakota. Again, this is just northwest of Huron, about 15 miles northwest of Huron. And if we go back to that Murdo, this one down here near Prussia, South Dakota, this is again more of a, we're looking at a large hail threat with this, again with that V shape there, supercell. Anytime you get that, again, that's our large hail. And then our purple color there, that indicates very heavy rainfall as well as large hail. And let's go ahead now and take a look at our, wanted to go ahead and look at those. Let's look at the hail product, our hail product. And look at that. You can see that right in here. There's your large hail that we're seeing with this storm. So, yep, those colors there. And that is where we're seeing the large hail currently on this storm. So, yep, no surprise there that we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for large hail. And then if we go up here, you can see we are seeing very large hail with this as well. So right here over Broadland. So that is our, it's called vertically integrated liquid product. And that shows us where we have large hail. So at this point, it's pretty much just the waiting game. At this point, we're basically kind of waiting and seeing what's going to happen. Also, did want to throw this out there for our Nebraska audience, for north central northern Nebraska. There was a mesoscale discussion that was put out here. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. So it does say here a 40% chance of a watch. So a severe watch could be possible here. It does say thunderstorms are expected to increase in coverage through the evening hours across northern Nebraska. And it does say here additional thunderstorm development is anticipated here along the advancing cold front later this evening. So it is possible that 40% chance there for a watch could be issued, and the threat would be EF1 tornado possible, 50 to 70 mile per hour winds, and hail of 1.5 to 2.5 inches in diameter. So for our Nebraska audience, we'll need to keep a close eye on that. Let's see here. Looks like we did get a new mesoscale discussion as well that just came out here. This is for this tornado watch area. So it does say here the severe weather threat for tornado, very large hail, localized severe gusts, and a couple of tornadoes will continue into the evening hours. It does say here discussion right now, the discussion from the Storm Prediction Center says here a supercell has recently developed to the south of Pierre with another intensifying cell noted west of Huron. These two cells may pose the greatest near-term severe threat, though intensification of additional cells is expected with time across central and eastern South Dakota into southeast North Dakota. It does say here, shear will support supercell structures with the threat of very large hail and localized severe wind gusts. Low-level flow is currently rather weak across the region, though some increase will be possible into the early evening. Despite the modest flow, locally backed surface winds will result in storm relative helicity values, which could support some tornado threat that could evolve with time, especially where vorticity is locally enhanced near that weak surface low in central South Dakota. So that's located in central South Dakota there. So basically what they're saying is there is a, let me kind of map this out for you. So essentially to kind of sum up what the Storm Prediction Center is talking about here, we have a low pressure that's sitting over the Pierre area, central South Dakota. So we got a low pressure here. And then we have a cold front, advancing cold front here, kind of right in here. And then we have another boundary that is causing this activity right here, this severe weather here, kind of along that boundary. And north of this, more elevated severe weather, more elevated thunderstorms, no severe weather up here, up north. And what this activity is expected to eventually form a line segment here, eventually, once this kind of forms along the cold front, and then eventually it will move east over the evening and overnight hours tonight. So for our Sioux Falls audience, I know a lot of people are wondering about what's going to happen for Sioux Falls. Well, funny you say that. It does show that the Sioux Falls area around midnight. So we are seeing, according to the latest model runs, severe weather would impact the Sioux Falls area around that midnight hour. So that would be when we would expect thunderstorms and potentially severe weather that would be along a line that would move through the Sioux Falls area around midnight tonight. So we got a ways to go here in this event, but it does look like we are already seeing this severe weather. Let me go ahead now and let me try to get an update here on this storm. Braden, our team, is on this storm right now. And let me see if we can get an update from them here. And let's see here. And looks like, yeah, so I'm going to try to reach out and see if I get anything here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Use the Discord. There we go. All right. Braden, can you hear me? Oh, he does have his live chase feed here. Go ahead and see if I can pull that up here. But he does have his chase feed on here. Go ahead and see if I can show that here. Let's see here. There we go.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so our chaser team is out in the field. You are watching their live feed right now. They are on this storm over near Huron, just north of Huron. And this thing is pretty wound up, and it is right over Broadland, South Dakota right now. So we are going to continue to watch things here very closely with that storm. And again, we have other non-severe thunderstorms. Looks like we got a pretty strong storm up north as well. If we go ahead and take a look here. Looking at this storm up near the Frederick, South Dakota area. Right now we are seeing a pretty strong thunderstorm here. And it's, again, moving in an easterly direction. So we're going to continue to watch that very closely. Now let me go ahead and put a loop here on this activity. So you can see the direction it's moving. All of this moving in an east-northeasterly direction. And here's kind of a time lapse here of these storms. So you can see within the past hour, these storms have just blossomed and really developed here out of nowhere. So again, everything moving in an easterly direction, northeasterly direction. So this activity all kind of going in the same direction. So we're going to continue to monitor the latest here.
National Weather Service Hastings NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harlan, Nebraska, Phelps, Nebraska. Until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Hastings NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harlan, Nebraska, Phelps, Nebraska. Until 6:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so just a couple of minutes ago, I was talking about the Nebraska area and our Nebraska audience. And just as I mentioned that, now we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down in Nebraska. This is down near the Kearney area, so we'll be on the lookout for that. It's over the Holdridge, Nebraska area. So we'll keep an eye out for that, but this is going to be our main area that we're going to be looking at here. So let's see here.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So let me go ahead here, and I wanted to show you guys the tornado safety. And I will be right back here in a second. This is our safety picture here for you guys. So I'll be right back here.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 6:32 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 6:32 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
And all right, guys, I will be right back here.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, guys. So we are just trying to figure something out real quick. Some technical difficulties. We will be right with you guys here in just a moment.
Alert audio enabled. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. All right, guys. So we are back there. We were trying to figure something out on behind the scenes, so we do apologize for that. We are back here now, and we're going to go ahead and...
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so we do have that. We do have our new bot that is going to help us out here with our coverage, which alerts us whenever we get a warning like this.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 6:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So let's go ahead here and tornado
National
watch.
Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado watch for Mellette, South Dakota, Todd, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 11 p.m. conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Stay weather aware and be ready to seek shelter if a warning is issued.
All right. Thank you for that, bot. All right, so we do see some severe weather that is...
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So it's for this storm right here. New severe thunderstorm warning just popped up there. It's this one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning issued. So let's go ahead and read this one off for you guys.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a tornado watch for Big Stone, Minnesota, Traverse, Minnesota, Brown, South Dakota, Buffalo, South Dakota, Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Day, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Edmonds, South Dakota, Falk, South Dakota, Grant, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota, Hand, South Dakota, Hughes, South Dakota, Hyde, South Dakota, Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South Dakota, McPherson, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota, Spink, South Dakota, Stanley, South.
All right, so we do have the, let's see. We do have these severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect here. The newest one is up here. This is that one that I was just talking about here just a couple minutes ago. And this is up north of Aberdeen. This is where we are seeing the latest severe thunderstorm warning. So this storm right here is now severe. And this is heading into Hecla. So the Hecla, South Dakota area, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, as well as Frederick and Claremont, South Dakota. So let me go ahead and read this off for you. So severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for northwestern Marshall County and northern Brown County.
South Dakota, Charles.
So severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Marshall County and northern Brown County in northeastern South Dakota until 7:15 p.m. Central. Let's see here. Reading off the latest here on this warning. So this storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Trained weather spotters reported that 70-mile-per-hour winds there with this storm. So it does say here this will be near the Sand Life Wildlife Refugee area at Houghton at around 6:30, which is actually we're past that now. So now it says Hecla at within the next couple of minutes. And other locations include Sunset Colony and Amherst there. It does say here this is a dangerous situation. This storm is producing widespread wind damage across northern Brown County. It says here, seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and away from windows. So that is the latest here on that warning. And again, that's the one just north of Aberdeen that we're talking about there. And let's see if there's any rotation with this. And I don't see any rotation with this storm. So I don't think there's any rotation with that. But we'll keep an eye on it. And then farther south, this is the storm that our chasers are on right now. They are on this storm right now that is just north of Huron. And this one is a very strong thunderstorm. And still seeing that big hail core there. Right in there. We're still seeing that hail core just north of Huron. It is directly straight north of Huron now. And that is Highway 37. So that's right along Highway 37 there near Huron, just north of Huron. This is where we do have this severe thunderstorm. Looking at the velocity, I'm not seeing a whole lot here with that. I'm not seeing much rotation there with that. But we'll continue to keep an eye out for it. And then farther down south here, this one is heading towards the Chamberlain area. So our Chamberlain audience, heads up here. This is a severe thunderstorm that is going to be moving into the Chamberlain area here within the next hour or so. So this thing is all by itself, supercell thunderstorm here. And let's see here. Look at this. This might be the first tornado warning of the evening. Look at this. We have a rotating wall cloud with this storm. This is Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl here. And they are live on this storm right now. We do have this rotating wall cloud that is now on this storm. So we do have chasers. There's chasers out on this storm, and they're just going to continue to watch this storm. And here's another angle of this, another viewpoint of this supercell. This is Edgar O'Neill, and this is again what we are seeing there. So we'll continue to keep a very close eye on this storm as well, because we are seeing a really wound up, very strong thunderstorm here. And if we read off the severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, so this is for Tripp in Millette County in south central South Dakota, and moving east at 20 miles per hour. We're looking at golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this storm. And again, this is west of Chamberlain. This is a supercell all by itself, north of Winter and west of Chamberlain. So right now as it stands, we have 3 separate supercells that are severe. Go ahead and map this out for you. So number one down here, near the Murdo area, down west of Chamberlain. And then another one up here near the Huron area. And then another one up here north of Aberdeen. So we have 3 severe thunderstorms going on in our coverage area right now. So these 3 are going to be where we're going to be keeping a very close eye on things for this evening. These are our supercells that we're going to need to watch very closely for the remainder of the evening hours. And again, our team of chasers are on this storm just north of Huron. And right now, this storm, as it stands, is currently 10 miles north of Huron. So 10 miles north of Huron. That's where the storm is at, where our team of chasers are on currently. And if we look here, take a look at some of, let's go back to our live chaser feed. Let's go ahead and see what we can see. Our team of chasers are currently out on the field, and this is their live feed that we're going to continue to watch very closely, and we'll keep an eye on their live feed here. So they are on this storm just north of Huron. There are, again, a lot of other non-severe thunderstorms that are currently going on across our region. There's one that's heading towards the pier area that is packing a little bit of a punch here. Let's go ahead and go over some of these other, let's go over some of these non-severe thunderstorms. And this one down here, again, towards pier, this one's a pretty strong storm. Wouldn't surprise me at all if this goes severe warned here within the next few minutes. Pretty strong thunderstorm there. Couple of other non-severe thunderstorms. We have one here near Chamberlain, right here. We'll have to watch this one very closely over Kimball, because that could develop into something. And then also this one over Platte. We're going to keep a close eye on that one as well. And moving farther north and east, we are watching some other thunderstorms that are currently scattered from Castlewood down through Bryant and down through Brookings, Howard, Madison. We have a cluster of thunderstorms, non-severe thunderstorms there. And these are all, again, moving in a northeasterly direction. They're moving northeast. So we'll continue to monitor those as well. And then we have this cluster of non-severe thunderstorms in this area here. I'm going to outline it right here for you. So this is also an area of thunderstorms, non-severe thunderstorms, that we're going to continue to watch near Redfield. And then farther north and east, there is a couple of other areas that we are watching. One down here just south of Aberdeen, and then one east of Aberdeen near Bristol, another spot we're watching, and then a separate area here of thunderstorms just west of Sisseton. So we're going to continue to monitor those as well. So we are going to be watching things very closely this evening across our region. We do have severe weather that is currently going on. Looks like the severe thunderstorm down here near Kearney, Nebraska, just south of Kearney, has been allowed to expire. But we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This is down near Bushnell, Nebraska. This is south of Scottsbluff here in the panhandle of Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning. Just wanted to briefly go over this. And let's see here. We can get the radar. And yeah. So we'll keep an eye on that one as well, but that one not expecting to be much out of that. So this is this area in the dark red. These are going to be the storms that we're going to be watching very closely. It does extend into, again, eastern North Dakota, as well as extreme western Minnesota as well. Also do want to mention, the one and only tornado report that we've gotten today actually was up in North Dakota. Have a look here. We did get a report just west of Fargo, near the Enderlin area. This was at 4:04, so that was almost 3 hours ago. There was a tornado that was 1.5 miles southeast of Catherine, North Dakota, lasted about 5 minutes. Pictures posted to social media. So tornado report there came out. So did want to go over that. So that has been the one and only tornado report that we've gotten so far today. Other than that, the tornado threat has been pretty low. We haven't seen any
National Weather Service Rapid City
today.
SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Millet, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota.
We just didn't
until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Tornadoes yesterday.
Move indoors and stay away from windows.
That happens again today. And Also, again, on the top of your screen, we do get those warnings that run.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Mellette, South Dakota, Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Yep, so they're talking about this one. So this one was just issued. This is that thunderstorm that's just south of Pierre that I was just mentioning, and now it is severe warning.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South Dakota. Yep. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jones, South Dakota, Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Yep, so that is this storm just south of Pierre, right there. That is the storm that the bot was just going over. So that is moving in an easterly direction. Again, right now, all of these storms are discrete. They're all supercells, and they're not along any line. And the expectation is later this evening, all of this activity will eventually form one big line and then move east across the region, and that would impact the Sioux Falls area around that midnight hour. So that is what we are expecting for the Sioux Falls area. I know a lot of people are wondering about the Sioux Falls area. Again, we're looking at around the midnight time frame there for a line of thunderstorms that could be on the strong side to come through the Sioux Falls area. So in the meantime, we're looking at individual supercells across our region that could, again, we're looking at large hail. We've already seen the large hail. We're looking at the damaging wind threat and then the tornado threat, which we haven't seen the tornado threat yet, but it is still early yet. A lot can still happen. So we're up to, let's see, we have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in South Dakota and 1 in Nebraska. So let's go ahead here. It looks like right now as things stand, it looks like this one right down here, just west of Chamberlain, is our strongest storm. And it does look like a wall cloud was reported where we did see that live chaser feed as well, rapidly rotating wall cloud with this storm. So that was our storm report with this. It does say tornado possible as well. We do have that tornado possible tag with this storm. So this, at this time frame, this could be the first one to go It could go tornado warned. And this would be our first one. And we are seeing that rotation as well. If we look at the anytime, again, what we are looking for is, again, where we have the brighter greens with the brighter reds.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Yep, so that's the one right here. So severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle County right here. This is the storm that our chasers are still on, and they are still watching.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota.
Yep, right here.
Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 7:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so that is the latest update on that severe thunderstorm warning in Beetle County. Again, Huron is down here, so we're Huron again is down here, and this supercell is up here, obviously farther north of the Huron area. So the severe thunderstorm warning for this storm is in effect again until 7:15, and it does have a tornado possible tag on this. So with the addition of the quarter-sized tail, a tornado could be possible as well with this storm near Huron. And this is where our chasers are live. And if we go ahead and take a look at their live chase feed, here is a look at what they are seeing on this storm. So this is the storm that is just north of Huron. And so they are continuing to watch this storm very closely as it continues to move east and northeast. So we will continue to monitor this storm. So let's go ahead and let's go back to the velocity. I wanted to see if we are seeing any rotation. It looks like we are still not seeing any rotation on the velocity with this storm. So as of right now, the tornado threat pretty low. I think at this time frame, this one's also very strong as well. The one up here north of Aberdeen, that's a pretty strong storm as well. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. Very strong storm with that. As it stands right now, the strongest, the biggest, strongest storm that we do have going on is right here. We have some big time hail with this storm. Of golf ball sized hail, maybe even bigger. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damage threat is considerable, and a tornado is still possible with this storm. So we are seeing just north of Winter is what we are looking at here. And again, we did get that wall cloud report. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if they can see anything right now. And there it is. We are still seeing that wall cloud. So this is the chase feed there from Edgar O'Neill, and we are still seeing this wall cloud that is still going on. So they're going to try to get in a better position, it looks like there. Here is Jacob McMillan. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Look at that. So that's the one just west of Chamberlain. That is some mean-looking storm clouds there, folks. This one is really wound up here, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if this one goes tornado warned. I think this one has a shot to be the first tornado warned storm of the day. This thing looks really strong, and you can see that wall cloud forming there. So, yeah, we're going to continue to monitor this very closely, but it does look like right now, this is the strongest storm that we have going on right now. And again, this is the one just west of the Chamberlain area. So we are going to just continue to watch this storm. And if you can see that hail core, I mean, that purple and black colors, we're getting a really big hail core there. Lots of, this is a very wound up storm. Like I said, this is probably the biggest, strongest storm that we've seen today. And you look at the echo tops, and they're over 50,000 feet. And anytime you get over 50,000 feet, that's usually the benchmark. Usually if you get above that, that is, we get some pretty strong thunderstorms and rotation now on this storm. So again, this is just west of Chamberlain is what we're looking at there. So we are going to continue to keep a very close eye on this storm, as of right now it looks like the strongest storm that we do have going on. And looks like, again, this one just north of I-90. So it looks like we got a severe thunderstorm north of I-90, just north of Vivian. That's a pretty strong thunderstorm there. And then we have one south of I-90. That's our really, really strong storm. And then we have one along Interstate 90 from Chamberlain through the White Lake area. So, yep, we're just going to keep a very close eye on this storm as well, because this is a very intense, strong thunderstorm. Let's see here. And let me see.
National
here.
Weather Service Grand Forks ND has
warning.
issued a
Okay.
severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Minnesota, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Until
It's way up here.
7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Minnesota, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Minnesota, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new warning just popped up here. This is right on the North Dakota and Minnesota side of the border. This is for Grand Forks. So if you live in Grand Forks, we need you to be in your safe spot here. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued. And the supercell, it's all by itself, way up here. So very interesting there. Let me go ahead here, and this is not included in the tornado watch, by the way, either. So this is for Polk and Grand Forks County in Minnesota and North Dakota until 7:45. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. The storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. We'll keep an eye out for it. But again, we got to go back down to South Dakota. We have very strong thunderstorms farther south. Going back to this one, let me go ahead and let's take a look at this storm right here over right near the Britain area, just west of Britain. It's just about to head into Britain. If you are in Britain, South Dakota, if you're in Kidder, if you're in Newark, we need to be in our safe spot. We need to be taking shelter. This storm is heading towards your area. And a new warning is probably going to be needed here, kind of right out in this area. I would suspect a new warning issued within the next few minutes, kind of for this area. We do have a very strong thunderstorm here that is severe. So with this storm, we are looking at strictly strong winds. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm and probably getting some small hail as well. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So be on the lookout for that if you're in Sunset Colony area up there in northeastern South Dakota. Other than that, farther, actually, let's look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. And I do not see any velocity, any rotation on the velocity. But we'll continue to keep an eye on that.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota,
Yep, so there's
Marshall,
that new
South
warning that I was talking
Dakota.
about on this storm. There
Until
it is right there.
7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Yep.
Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, South Dakota, Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Cheyenne-WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie-WY until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So
National Weather Service Cheyenne-WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie-WY until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
That's down here.
Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Cheyenne-WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie-WY until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So they're talking about this one down here in Nebraska. So over Bushnell, so Pine Bluffs and Bushnell, Nebraska need to be seeking shelter there. Very strong thunderstorm, supercell thunderstorm there with this. So we're looking at that storm as well. All right, going back up north, the thunderstorms here across eastern South Dakota. and also South Central South Dakota. So a lot of this, we have a lot of thunderstorms, and a few of them are severe, but a few of them are not severe. And let's see here.
National Weather Service (NWY) has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie WY until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So let's see here. Oh, new tornado warning. Yep, there it is.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Trip,
guys,
South
so this
Dakota.
Is the first tornado warning of
until
the evening.
7:45 p.m. Seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Trip, South Dakota.
Yep, so there it is.
Until 7:45 p.m. Seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Trip, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. Seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service (NWY) has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie WY until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service (NWY) has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska, Laramie WY until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new tornado warning just issued, and this is in South Central South Dakota. This is in Tripp County.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:30 p.m. Damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new tornado warning. Here it is. It's in south central South Dakota. This is southwest of Chamberlain. This is just north of Winter, and this is located over Ideal, South Dakota, and also in Hamel. So Hamel and Ideal, South Dakota, a couple of small communities there. We're looking at this tornado warning now in effect until 7:45. So we got a ways to go on this. This is moving east at 25 miles per hour tornado and up to 2 inches in diameter hail as well. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 25. And again, this will be near the Ideal area right now. So Ideal, South Dakota, we need you to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Tornado warning now issued, as well as Hamel at around 7:15, so within the next few minutes. And so again, you want to take cover, move to a basement, interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So, new tornado warning, and no surprise. You know, we have been watching this storm for over an hour now, and we have been seeing signs of rotation. It just hasn't come together.
National
until now.
Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
All right, so let's go ahead and look at the velocity. There is definitely rotation there. Look at that. Anytime you get the brighter reds with the brighter greens like that, we do have some pretty good rotation with this
National
storm.
Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Beetle, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 7:20 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so right here, tornado warning. This is just north of Winter. Let's see here. And again, for our tornado safety, let's go ahead and read that off here real quick.
National Weather Service Cheyenne WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Cheyenne WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Cheyenne WY has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball, Nebraska. Until 7:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so I do apologize there. We did have some technical difficulties, but we are back. And let me go ahead
National
here.
Weather
And
Service
let's go
Grand
ahead and take a
Forks
look,
ND
because
has
this
issued a
is
severe
confirmed
thunderstorm
tornado.
warning for Polk, Minnesota.
So Tripp
Until
County,
7:45
we are
p.m.
seeing that
damaging winds
tornado
and
warning
large
that
hail
is
are
out here.
possible. Move indoors and stay away from
And
windows.
let's see
National
here.
Weather Service Grand
Ideal,
Forks
South
ND has
Dakota.
issued a severe
We are
thunderstorm
in
warning
this
for Polk, Minnesota.
tornado warned
Until
area, and it does
7:45
look
p.m.
like a
damaging winds
really
and large hail are possible.
wound up
Move indoors and stay away from
tornadic
windows.
thunderstorm. Have a look here. This is a look at our live feed here. There. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here.
Alert audio enabled.
Look at that. We do have this. This is a live feed from a storm chaser that's out on this storm. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl there. Let's see if we can get a better angle here. Look at that. Oh, now it's covered. Looks like they have a bad angle of that. Let's see here. Edgar O'Neill. Let's see what his looks like. And this is his live feed right now. And you can see there's that wall cloud there and potential tornado. Now, just a few minutes ago, there was a report that came in 15 minutes ago. A tornado was reported. This was looking west from Ideal. It says here, condensation funnels reaching the surface, reaching the ground in rain-wrapped curtains. So looks like it was rain-wrapped. So this is an observed tornado. So this is a confirmed tornado. And if we go ahead here and let's see, let's go actually to the Nebraska radar. This should give us the best view here of this. And let's see if it'll pop up here. But right here, we do have that confirmed tornado, that purple polygon there. This is where we do have that confirmed tornado. And this is a very strong signature there over Ideal, South Dakota. So we are concerned about that little community. It's called Ideal, South Dakota.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
So we do have that this tornado warning that will continue. And let's see here. We are seeing that rotation. We are seeing a pretty strong couplet there, pretty strong velocity signature. If we look at the correlation coefficient, the CC drop is not there. We don't see that little blue dot. Usually we look for a small blue dot on this picture. And if we do get that, then that means we have debris, but we don't. So at this time, it's hard to say if this thing is on the ground or not, but this is as of right now, a confirmed tornado that remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central for Tripp County. And again, a damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado with this storm. So again, you need to take cover, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So again, this is the first tornado warning of the day. So we are going to keep a very close eye on this storm. This is the strongest one. This one has kind of taken over the reins, and this is the strongest one that we have. So tornado warning in effect. And this thing is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So eventually here, this thing is going to cross the Missouri River. But until then, we do have this very, very strong supercellular tornadic thunderstorm that, again, is you gotta just take it as if it's on the ground, because more than likely is on the ground. So you want to be in your shelter, in your safe spot here. So very, very intense thunderstorm here. This is just north of Winter. You know, Winter's down here. It's just north of Winter. It looks like it will miss the Winter area, which is good news. And let's see here. So again, tornado warning that is posted here. Again, if you are in this area, we need you to be in your basement, in your safe spot, storm shelter, and need to be underground or in a interior room on the lowest floor, away from windows. Very, very strong storm here. We're also looking at a lot of hail. There's some pretty good hail with this storm as well. So some pretty good indicator there of large hail with this storm as well. So we're going to stay put here with this because this is a very strong storm. And this is where we do have that confirmed tornado. So it's over Ideal in Hamel, South Dakota right now. There are other storms, and we do have that tornado watch that remains in place for a few more hours as well, until 11 p.m. Central. And we're getting that large hail. There's a pretty good indicator of large hail with this storm. So let's go ahead here and let's head back to our other source here. And let's see here. All right, so looking at our other source, confirmed tornado again in this area. Very, very strong storm. We are seeing a really, yeah, lots of rotating. Anytime you have the brighter reds with the brighter greens, reds going away from the radar, greens are going towards the radar. Anytime you get that signature, that is what we look for in a tornadic signature and rotation associated with this storm. So, yep, no surprise there. Very intense thunderstorm here, and that is why we do have the tornado warning. Josh, any updates on this at all? Do you have any updates on this?
You said it's supposed to organize around. I can tell you just a second when it's supposed, like,
Okay.
the line's supposed to really organize here. I'm looking at the 8:30 to 9 o'clock is where we should really see the line starting to
Okay.
organize and form together.
All right, thank you. So there are some storm chasers that are out on this storm, on this tornadic thunderstorm. But it looks like right now we don't have the best visual with this. But we are just going to continue to watch this very closely. Looks like these chasers are trying to get in a better position. Here's one from Tornado page here. We're looking at that supercell there. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we are still seeing that tornado warning again for another 20 minutes. That is going to continue. And so southwest of Chamberlain, it looks like this will not impact the Chamberlain area, and it also looks like it will not impact the Winter area as well. It is north of Winter. All right, so let's go ahead here and let me look here at a couple different storms here. We gotta get to some other. We do have a ton of other non-severe thunderstorms. We got one out here. This one was severe warned, but not anymore. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota.
Yep, so
Until
right
8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So that's this one right here.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
So, let's see here. So new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, and this is actually for the Chamberlain area. But Chamberlain itself, we're not looking at the tornado threat. This is, we are still seeing Chamberlain kind of on the edge of this supercellular thunderstorm. So we're reading off the new severe thunderstorm warning here that is over Chamberlain. So it says here this is for Lyman County in South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central. The storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Golf ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts with this. And this will be near the Iona area at around 7:40. So it does say the storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. thunderstorm damage threat is considerable as well. So again, this is a good time to sign up for our weather call system. Again, if you are new to what we do, so we are now providing a new system, new service that a lot of the weather community is putting out. But basically, what it is, it's like a weather radio, but better. It gives you a life-saving phone call. So if we get, for example, if you live in Chamberlain and there's a tornado warning issued, you get a phone call that will alert you that there's a tornado warning. So essentially, it works like a weather radio. It's just a more modernized version. It's on your phone, and you get phone calls whenever there's a warning issued for your immediate area. It's only for the area that you're at if you have your location on. So that is hopefully going to give you guys life-saving information. So this tornado warning continues for another 15 minutes. We are going to continue to watch it and see what happens. Let me go ahead and switch to the Sioux Falls radar and see if I can see anything. I'm not sure if we're going to get a... Yeah, we're not really going to get a better... Unfortunately, it's just so far away from any of the radars, so we're really not going to get a good picture of this thing at all. It's just so hard to get a visual. But if we do look, we do have other storms up by the Brookings area. There is some areas of thunderstorms up here near the Brookings area. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning issued. This includes Watertown. So Watertown, South Dakota, we need you to be in your safe spot. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Watertown. And let me go ahead and look at this one here. As you can see, it again is over Watertown, and this is for, again, Duell, Hamlin, and Cottington counties until 8:15 p.m. Central, moving northeast at 30, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail with this storm. Moving into the Watertown area here within the next couple of minutes, as well as Waverly and Kransburg areas as well. So we need to be weather aware, and we need to be taking shelter if you were in these areas. Again, severe weather, severe thunderstorm warning in place. Now, looking at the velocity, I don't suspect we see much rotation with this, and I'm not really seeing much rotation. So, no tornado threat, strictly for some small hail, penny-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota. Until 7:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so we are watching numerous severe thunderstorms across our region now. Our activity is ramping up here. New severe thunderstorm warning with this storm. We're looking at 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail with this storm. Damage threat is considerable with this storm. So if you're up near the Lake City, South Dakota area, just east of Britain. That is where we were looking at. So very strong thunderstorm there. And if I look inside of this storm, not seeing a whole lot there. Not seeing much rotation. There might be a little bit here. There could be a little bit of rotation, but I'm not seeing a whole lot there. We'll keep an eye on it. Farther south, again, this storm, we are seeing that severe thunderstorm warning again for Watertown. So be on the lookout for that. Also, we're continuing to watch this storm right here. It is non-severe, but we are continuing to watch this one very closely because our chasers out in the field are on this storm. And a couple of other ones are too, it looks like. We got a couple of other storm chasers on this storm. They're continuing to watch this one. That one just never materialized. But farther south, this one was the big one. Majority of the storm chasers ended up on this one, including Reed Timmer. So there's a lot of chasers that are out on this storm. And if we go ahead and take a look here, very, very strong storm. The only problem here is it's in between all of the radars, so it's really hard to see anything here. Really hard to make out what's going on here on the radar picture, but I know for a fact we're getting some pretty large hail associated with this storm. So right over Hamel. So if you were in Hamel, South Dakota, that is where we're looking at. We're seeing very, very strong thunderstorm activity here. This is a very nasty storm that is impacting this area. Tornado warning again remains in place for another 10 minutes. Moving in an easterly direction. So again, this thing is moving in an easterly direction. It's moving through the Hamel area right now. And looking at the rotation, we are definitely seeing some rotation here with this. Not as intense as it was earlier, but it also is, again, hard to kind of see what's going on because it's so far away from any of the radars. But we are definitely seeing rotation near Hamel, South Dakota. This is just north of Winter. How far away from Winter? Well, let's go ahead and take a look. So from Winter, this is about 12 miles northeast of Winter is what we're looking at. And from Chamberlain, this thing from Chamberlain is about 27 miles southwest of Chamberlain. So again, it's in between Chamberlain and Winter right now is what we are looking at. That's the spot that we're looking at. So just the one tornado warning in effect here. But we are going to be watching this very closely. This is a very, very strong storm. This is actually the strongest storm that we do have going on currently. And a lot of chasers are on this storm. Have a look at this. This is from Ryan Scholl. This is his live feed taking a look at this storm. So we are seeing some this thing is really wound up, folks. And this is a very, very strong thunderstorm.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Live feed, that's the one near Winter. Yep. Very intense. That's for Brian Scholl. Yep. So we're going to continue to watch that one. Now let's go back up to the north. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. This is up here in northeastern
National
South Dakota.
Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota.
So new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Veblen, Clare City here. This is now in effect here until 8:30 p.m. Central, just issued here. This is for northwestern Roberts County and northeastern Marshall counties in northeast South Dakota. We're looking at 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That's the threats with this. This is moving east at 25 miles per hour. Lake City and Hillhead here within the next couple of minutes. Veblen at around 7:45. And the Sitka Hollow State Park at around 7:50. Clare City also included. It does say here, this is a dangerous situation. This storm is producing widespread wind damage across eastern Marshall County. Seek shelter now instead of sturdy structure and away from windows.
Forks ND has issued a severe for Polk, Minnesota. Until 7:48 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Minnesota. Until 7:48 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a severe
thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. So let's take a look here. This is over Angus, Minnesota. This is that same one up near Grand Forks. This is up near Grand Forks. That is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect. So we'll keep an eye on that one, of course. It's in Minnesota, or Minnesota coverage area. Again, we cover the Quad State region, Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, and South Dakota. We'll keep a close eye on that one. But let's go ahead and go back to that tornado-warned storm down here in south central South Dakota. This one is our area, one of most concern right now. And again, it's over Hamel, South Dakota. So very, very strong storm. Still showing signs of rotation. Again, anytime we get the brighter colors in a very small, confined circular area as the area that we look for. And again, it's over Hamel. Here's Hamel right here. And our area of suspected rotation is right over Hamel, South Dakota right now. So this is the area that we are watching very closely. And let's go ahead and go back to the Aberdeen radar. Not seeing a whole lot there, not a whole lot better. And for Sioux Falls, yeah, it's just so hard to see. You know, you can see it's in between all four of these radars. It's in between the Rapid City radar, the one down in north central Nebraska, and also the one for Sioux Falls and the Aberdeen radar. It's in between all of these radars. And so we're having a hard time seeing what's going on exactly with this storm. All right, so let's go back to the Aberdeen radar. I'm going to stick to that one here. So this tornado warning remains in effect here for a few more minutes, and it's going to be very interesting to see what they decide to do with this, if they will extend it or not. But right now, as it stands, it is again over Hamel. Looks like we are kind of getting a little bit of a notch there. We could start to see a little bit of a hook forming there. Maybe starting to get some inflow there, working with this storm, that we could start to get that. But this is kind of the spot we're looking at. Again, it's right over the Hamel area. This is the strongest part of the storm, where we get the hail core, and then we have the tornadic part on the southern side of the storm. So this is where we are seeing that rotation. So we're going to continue to watch this storm very closely. And again, this tornado warning expires here in a few minutes, and we're going to see what they allow to do with this. We're going to see what they decide to do. Oh, tornado warning.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning.
Okay, so that's what they've done.
Until 8:30 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay, so that's exactly what they've done. So they have went ahead and they have reissued that tornado warning, and it now continues. So we see that new tornado warning now in effect, and it's on the same storm. So they have extended the tornado warning here with this.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. So until 8:30 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a tornado warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. seek shelter immediately. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
All right, so new tornado warning on the same storm here for Tripp County in South Dakota until 8:30 p.m. now. So we got 45 minutes now to go on this. This is a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado moving east at 25 miles per hour, 14 miles northeast of Winter. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Radar indicated rotation. does say this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Tripp County. So you want to take cover. You want to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor, avoiding windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So again, this is in between Chamberlain and Winter, South Dakota, where we do have this tornadic thunderstorm. And let's see here. Oh, what was that? Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. So looking at this supercell thunderstorm that is over Hamel, South Dakota, and this is just reissued this tornado warning. And so this is moving east, and it is moving east at 25 miles per hour. So it's not moving very quickly. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and look at a little bit deeper into this. I wanted to go ahead and I want to do a 3D view of this. And look at this. So this is one of our tools, one of our many tools that we can utilize here. This just shows you how strong of a thunderstorm this is. So this is basically, we're basically going inside of the storm, and we are taking a look. It's like a volume scan of this severe thunderstorm, this tornadic thunderstorm, and you can see the cumulonimbus tops right there. So essentially, if you are looking, from the west, essentially what this is the cloud base. So there's your clouds. So it's at 3D view, 60 KFTs, nearly 60 KFTs in the air. That is very high up in the atmosphere. And so you can see the anvil too on the back side. This is your anvil part of it right there. And then up top, there's your cumulonimbus tops. So
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So this thing is very wound up here. And this is where we do see the severe weather.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So that is the latest here on this storm. So we do have this tornado warning that will continue now for quite a while. It does look like we are starting to see that line kind of come together a little bit here. We are now starting to see that broken line of thunderstorms and severe weather. Here's what's going to happen. So this activity right here is already starting to form a line, and it's going to move east towards the Sioux Falls area. So by the time we get towards the 11 o'clock midnight hour, the Sioux Falls area will start to get in on this, and we will start to see this activity move into the Sioux Falls area in the next few hours as this line of severe weather moves east. So that is the expectation. Over the next few hours, this will turn into a line and move east and start to pick up speed. So again, we do have a
National Weather
tornado
Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm.
So the tornado warning again extended. And it's the only tornado warning that we have, but it's not the only place that we have severe weather. We have a lot of other areas of severe weather. We do have another new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Millbank. So Millbank, the Watertown area. Severe thunderstorm warning here near Millbank. So this one is for Big Stone and Grant counties until 8:30 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And this will be near the Millbank area within the next 10 to 15 minutes. So you want to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building there. Severe thunderstorm again for the Millbank area and moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail with that. And then this one farther south, the one near Watertown, this severe thunderstorm warning continues as well. This is for Dual and Coddington counties. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail with this. Watertown and Cransburg area here, and that is the latest on that warning. And then farther up north, the one up here near Sisseton, the one over near Veblen. This one is a very strong thunderstorm as well. So with this one, this is for Roberts and Marshall counties in northeastern South Dakota until 8:30 p.m. Central, moving east at 25 miles per hour, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail. Public source confirming that there. And this will be over this should be over the Clear City area here now. Again, very strong thunderstorm there over Veblen and Clear City, so we need to be taking cover in those areas. And then the big one down here near Chamberlain, just southwest of Chamberlain. This is the one that we have the tornado warning and severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read off the severe thunderstorm warning with this storm. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Lyman County, moving east at 30 miles per hour, golf ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds there. And this is in effect until 11 p.m. Central. And the storm is again producing very large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. Thunderstorm damage threat, again, considerable there. Golf ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and that tornado threat. This is by far the strongest storm that we do have going on of the evening. So tornado watch again continues until 11 p.m. Central. For central and eastern South Dakota into extreme western Minnesota and eastern North Dakota. So Fargo, Aberdeen, Watertown, Pierre, Chamberlain, Mitchell, Huron, Brookings, all included in this tornado watch in dark red until 11 p.m. Central time. So again, earlier we did get that tornado report. That was at 7:02. Since then, though, we have not gotten any tornado reports since then. Looks like new warning here.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota. Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Yep, so this one right here, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out here. And this is for Kimball, South Dakota. It is just north of I-90. So I-90 is right here. So this is just north of I-90. And so just crossed Interstate 90. Severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and look at this one. This is for quarter-sized hail. So this is strictly a hail threat. Moving northeast at 20 miles per hour for Brule County in South Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central there. So
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota.
Yep. So
until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Look at this.
Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota.
I'm not really seeing rotation.
Until 8:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So we are continuing to see this tornadic thunderstorm down here southwest of Chamberlain, in between Chamberlain and Winter, South Dakota, that continues. And this tornado warning continues until 8:30 p.m. Central, and it is moving east at 25. Let me go ahead here and let's go ahead and see if we can see any chasers. See if anyone is getting a good view of this. Let's see here. Looks like nobody's really got a great view of this storm at this point. Here's one right here. This is a decent one here from Ryan Scholl. So there's that shelf cloud. It does look like if this thing is on the ground, it would likely be rain wrapped. It would be somewhere in there. It'd be rain wrapped if this thing is on the ground. So I would say at this point, if you are in Iona, South Dakota, if you're in Hamel and Iona, South Dakota, those two small communities, we need you to be in your basement, in your safe spot, because this tornado warning continues. And where we are seeing that rotation right now is kind of right in between Hamel and Iona right now. So this is kind of the spot that we're looking at. And again, we're looking for the brighter greens, brighter red colors on the map. And we're seeing that in between Hamel and Iona, South Dakota. So we need you guys to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter here. And this is, again, fairly rural areas in South Dakota, but we're still seeing signs of rotation with this. And so we are going to continue to watch this. And let's see. So let's see here.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Yep, so
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Codington, South Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So we are continuing to watch this tornado warned storm in south central South Dakota that has a tornado warning on it. And here is, I threw this on the screen. This is our tornado safety precautions. So again, you want to go, if you're underneath a tornado warning, you want to go to the lowest level of your home, stay away from windows and exterior walls. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car. Plan ahead, have adequate shelter ahead of time. And again, away from windows, enter your room on the lowest floor. That is the best precaution. So basement, that's why we always say the basement's always the best option. So we can now see where this is heading. We can see that this activity is now starting to form a line segment. And if we go ahead and take a look at the radar picture, here is kind of what we're looking at here is we have officially hit 8 o'clock. We have been live for over 2 hours now, bringing you guys the latest. And let's go ahead. What we're planning on seeing for the remainder of the evening, we are going to see a line of thunderstorms and severe weather that is going to continue for the remainder of the evening hours. It's going to form one big line here and move east. And so the Sioux Falls area, again, around that 11 o'clock to midnight time frame, that is when we are going to expect to see this line of severe weather that move through the area. And let's see here. So that is our expectations for the remainder of the evening. So eventually, again, this is going to form a line.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Big Stone, Minnesota, Grant, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right. So looks like new warning popped up. We're getting a lot of those. We're getting a lot of new warnings. The newest warning that just came out. Oh, I just wanted to mention, it does look like they have went ahead and canceled the tornado warning early. So that tornado warning was out until 8:30.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Big Stone, Minnesota, Grant, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Big Stone, Minnesota, Grant, South Dakota. Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away.
So this one, new severe thunderstorm warning over Ortonville and Millbank, South Dakota and Minnesota. So Ortonville and Millbank, we're seeing this. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail with this storm. So this is moving into the Millbank area right now. All right, let's run through these severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, all of the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire, so we don't have any more tornado warnings as of right now. We have just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings now. We had the one tornado warning earlier. All right, this one up here, let's start north to south. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning here over Clare City, South Dakota, and Veblen. This is just north of Sisseton. Severe thunderstorm warning in place here. So with this one, we are looking at 70 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is again for Roberts and Marshall counties until 8:30 p.m. Moving east at 25 miles per hour. That is the latest there on that warning there. And then farther south, just mentioned the one over Millbank. And then farther south, this one here over Castlewood and Clear Lake, South Dakota. So this one's just southeast of Watertown. This is right along Interstate 29. So Interstate 29 is right here. And so this is right along I-29 there. So severe thunderstorm warning in place here. So if you are in between Watertown and the Esteline exit, so if you're in between there on I-29, that is the area we're looking at that we're seeing that severe thunderstorm warning in place. And this is in effect here for Dual, Hamlin, and Cottington counties until 8:45, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this. So Claremont Colony, Bemis, and Goodwin areas impacted here with the severe thunderstorm warning. All right, moving down the line here, moving farther south, we are seeing this severe thunderstorm warning just north of Kimball. It was just updated here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect here for Brule County until 8:15 p.m. Central, so another 10 minutes to go on this. Looks like new severe thunderstorm warning.
SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Roberts, South Dakota.
Oh yeah, new warning.
Until 8:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
So new warning. All right, guys, new warning here in the far northeastern corner of South Dakota. This is just north of Sisseton. This is for New Effington and Rosholt and White Rock areas here in South Dakota. So new severe thunderstorm warning in place here. This is also along Interstate 29. This is just about to cross I-29 north of Sisseton. This is in effect here again for northern Roberts County until 8:30 p.m. Central, moving east at 45 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the threat with this. We're looking at the New Effington
National
area
Weather
around
Service
8:10.
Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Roberts, South Dakota.
Yep. So that's the same. Yep, same warning there. New Effington and Victor at around 8:10. So that's within the next 5 minutes. Rosholt, Lake Traverse at around 8:20. So that is the latest there on that new warning. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity and see if we can see anything with this. And not seeing a whole lot there. There might be just a tiny bit of rotation, but not really seeing much with that at all. So not a tornado threat with that one. Also do want to throw this out there. We have gotten some really strong wind reports with this storm. This storm has a history of producing strong damaging winds. One report here of a mesonet station near Britain, just it looks like 7 miles east of Britain. A 64-mile-per-hour wind gust was reported. And then farther west here, this one is 1 mile north of Britain from a station. 67-mile-per-hour wind gust there. And that was at 7:15. And then look at this, back over here. This was actually the worst storm report that we've gotten today. It was in Frederick, South Dakota, north of Aberdeen. A personal weather station reported a 84-mile-per-hour wind gust. So yes, 84 miles per hour. That was at 6:20 earlier this evening. That was a couple of hours ago. A small building at a football field got destroyed. So that is our most intense storm report that we've gotten. A couple of other storm reports. One down here near Watertown. We had a 1-inch hail report there at 7:18. Kind of running through some of these other storm reports. One down here near Wessington. There was a report of ping pong ball sized hail, and that was at 5:40. Another report down here near Presho. 1.5-inch hail reported there. And funnel cloud reported, brief funnel cloud near Presho as well. That was at 7:03, so that was about an hour ago. We did get a couple of tornado reports down here near the Ideal area, just north of Winter. So at 7:02, report of a condensation funnel reaching the ground, and multiple storm chaser reports of a tornado as well, also by social media. And then we did get a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust reported in Hamel. South Dakota. So that's a look. So that's some of our weather reports, storm reports that have come in this evening. All right, chugging along here, continuing on. We do have a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings down here along this, as this has now formed a line segment. You can see this has now formed a line of severe weather. So this one here, just south of Chamberlain, this includes Eagle and Ola and Bejo Hills in South Dakota. Just south of Chamberlain, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Charles, Gregory, and Brule counties in south central South Dakota, now until 8:45 p.m. Central. Let's see here.
Winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota. Until 8:18 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Brule, South Dakota. Until 8:18 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so we got that new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is moving east at 25 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail. It also does say does have a tornado possible tag on this still. So tornado is still possible with this storm, the one just south of Chamberlain. New severe thunderstorm warning as well, farther south here. This one is over the Columay area in South Dakota, and this is just east of Winter. So this one right here, new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is in effect for Tripp County until 8:30 p.m., moving east at 25 miles per hour. We're looking at 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this storm. This will be near the Columay area, and that is the latest on that warning. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go over these different storms and see if we can see any
National
rotation.
Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Oh, looks like
National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a tornado watch for Wilkin, Minnesota, Richland, North Dakota. Until 11 p.m. conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Stay weather aware and be ready to seek shelter if a warning is issued. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota.
Oh, that's
Until
a good one.
8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a tornado watch for Wilkin, Minnesota, Richland, North Dakota. Until 11 p.m. conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Stay weather aware and be ready to seek shelter if a warning is issued. National Weather Service Grand Forks ND has issued a tornado watch for Wilkin, Minnesota, Richland, North Dakota. Until 11 p.m. conditions are favorable for...
All right, so what they have done, this alert that we got from our bot, this was actually a cancellation of the tornado watch on the North Dakota and Minnesota side of things. So they have canceled a chunk of the tornado watch, and mainly, again, it's for southeastern North Dakota, so Fargo, Jamestown, up towards Grand Forks. You guys are no longer around this tornado watch area, so they have went ahead and again they have allowed that to expire, but it does continue here for, it looks like, one county in North Dakota, and it looks like for a couple of counties in Minnesota yet, but they have trimmed the tornado watch on the northern end of this area. So what I'm talking about is up here. So up here they have went ahead and canceled that portion of the tornado watch. So that was that notification that we got. So I was a little bit confused there, but that is what happened. All right, so it also looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and this includes Huron. So Huron, South Dakota, new severe thunderstorm warning, and it's right here. So let me go ahead and read this off here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Beadle County as well as Kingsbury County in eastern South Dakota until 9 p.m. now. This is for quarter-sized hail. This storm is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, so again, strictly a hail threat here. This is moving through the Huron area. So you want to make sure and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And if we look at the rotation here, not seeing a whole lot there. So not seeing any rotation on that storm. But Huron, we need to be in our safe spot. Seeking shelter, it's close enough. If you're in Huron, if you're in the Cavor area, if you're in Yale, we need you to be in your safe spots. Need to seek shelter immediately. So, again, severe thunderstorm warning near for Huron. Now, we did get a new MD out. That is a mesoscale discussion. Post was just issued here, and let me go ahead and read this off here. So it does say here, a threat for tornadoes, very large hail, and localized severe wind gusts will continue through dusk. So here is the latest update here. It does say here, some threat for tornadoes still possible. A long-lived supercell with a history of producing a tornado is ongoing this evening between Chamberlain and Winter. That's the one we've been following all evening. A general increase in convection has been noted to the east and northeast of this strong storm, also to its south as well, along the cold front. So this area of severe weather is along that cold front. It says here, while low-level flow is generally modest across the region, some increase has recently been noted. And it does say surface observations indicate strengthening southeasterly surface winds to the east of the primary supercell and expanding area of convection, suggesting some localized increase in low-level shear. As a result, some tornado threat will continue with this increasing storm cluster through dusk. Increasing storm coverage may result in modest upscale growth and increasing severe wind threat. Those cell mergers could also briefly enhance tornado potential. Otherwise, very large hail possible will continue to be a threat with any of the sustained supercells. So that is the latest wording there from the National Weather Service, and that is for this line here of severe weather. So this line right here, that's what they're talking about right there. So this activity is forming a line and will be moving east towards Mitchell and then eventually the Sioux Falls area tonight. So we are starting to see this come together now. We're starting to see how this is going to shape out and how this is going to eventually impact the Sioux Falls area tonight, around the midnight time frame. So right now it's going through Chamberlain, it's going through Huron, it's going through Winter, and even up towards Watertown. But again, this will be forming a line here and then move east throughout the next few hours. So that's the expectation with this activity. So that is currently what we do have going on. But that tornado threat is still going to be there. Looks like we did get a new warning, new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Gregory, South Dakota now. Let me go ahead and read this off. This was just issued here within the last minute. So severe thunderstorm warning now for Charles Mix and Gregory counties in South Dakota until 8:45 p.m. Central now, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Gregory area here within the next few minutes. So we want you to be weather aware in Gregory, South Dakota. So Gregory, you guys are next. Huron, you guys are next. And also farther up north near Clear Lake, you guys are next.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Duell, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Duell, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Duell, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning. This is again southeast of Watertown. This is near Clear Lake, South Dakota. And so severe thunderstorm warning here. Let me see. Not seeing any rotation with this. So we're not seeing any rotation with this storm. But heads up there near Clear Lake, South Dakota. It's along Interstate 29 there, in between Watertown and Brookings. So this is just crossing Interstate 29 right now and heading towards Clear Lake and Altamont, South Dakota. So a couple of communities there, Altamont, and Clear Lake, South Dakota. Guys, be ready. This is the severe thunderstorm right here, and that is going to be moving towards your guys' area. So we'll continue to monitor that very closely. See if we can see any rotation here with any of this activity. Let's go up to this one up near Rosholt. We're getting some pretty big, we're probably getting some large hail up here. And it does look like with that signature there on the radar, just about to head into Rosholt. So Rosholt, you don't have any more time. You need to be in your safe spot here. Very strong storm heading into Rosholt, South Dakota right now. We're looking at some pretty large hail. And I don't see any rotation, so that's good news there. No rotation, but large hail. And if we look at our hail product, no surprise there. There's our hail core. So this is where the large hail is, right there, right over New Effington, or just along Interstate 29, because here's I-29 right here. So this is right along Interstate 29. So this one's kind of all by itself. This one's kind of been kind of a lone wolf tonight. It's mainly, for the most part, been by itself. But it is starting to form a little bit of a line here in southeastern North Dakota. And this will eventually move east towards Alexandria, Minnesota. That's going to be a spot and a community to watch. So heads up in Alexandria. This line segment will eventually be moving into your region within the next couple of hours. Farther south, we are still watching this cluster of thunderstorms and severe weather from Redfield over through Watertown and Clear Lake. So this area here, we are watching thunderstorms and severe weather that is going on here. We have one severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this one near Clear Lake, the one that I just mentioned. So Watertown, you are going to be seeing round 2 here. We're going to be seeing another round of thunderstorms. So strong thunderstorms moving through Watertown, but no severe thunderstorms at this time. Severe weather not there for Watertown right now, but a strong thunderstorm is going to be moving through Watertown. So we are continuing to watch this one really closely near Huron. Our team of chasers are still out in the field. They are actually heading towards this storm right here over Huron. And this thing, you never know, could produce something. This one is showing some signs of rotation now. And look at that. Right there, just near the Huron area now, just south of Huron, we are seeing a little bit of rotation there. So that is something worth watching. We're going to continue to monitor that. And this, again, is moving towards the Cavour and Yale areas. So that is going to be a couple of communities we're going to be watching. Also, here's Huron right there. So we're going to continue to watch this. But yeah, it does look like it is showing some signs of rotation. So we are going to, again, anytime you get the reds with the greens like that. Greens going towards the radar, reds going away from the radar. Anytime you get that kind of a signature there, we're looking at some rotation. So we are going to watch that very closely, and we will see what happens. This is also from Huron. It's about 5 miles southeast of Huron. This is the area we're looking at. So it's pretty close to Huron. Again, it's about 5 miles southeast of Huron. That's what we're looking at. So we'll continue to monitor that one very closely. And then farther south, we are seeing some pretty strong thunderstorms here. One kind of near Fort Thompson here. This one right here, pretty strong thunderstorm there over Stephen and Fort Thompson. Another one over Wessington Springs and Wessington and Virgil. We'll keep an eye out for that as well. And then this one again near Huron, very strong thunderstorm as well. So we do have a lot of really strong thunderstorms. So even if they're not severe, we are still getting a lot of strong thunderstorm activity. Then again, this line that we are going to be watching all the way from near the Wessington Springs area, down through Crow Lake, Kimball, down through Chamberlain, down east of Winter, now down near Gregory. And this line right here, this is what we got to pay attention to and watch very closely, because this is what will impact the Sioux Falls area tonight. That will continue to move east. So this area of severe weather. Ryan Scholl?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and pull up his live feed. We're getting a good view, sounds like. Oh, yeah, we are. Look at that. All right, so this is from Ryan Scholl. You can see he's a storm chaser out there in the field. Look at that shelf cloud that is out there. There's Freddie McKinney. So we are seeing that shelf cloud that is forming there. You can see it's in south central South Dakota. This is where we have that shelf cloud. All right, so we'll keep an eye out for the live chase feeds. But we do have severe weather that continues here across eastern, south central, and eastern South Dakota. And that is continuing. We do, as it stands right now, all of the warnings are in South Dakota right now. So that's where we have all of the severe weather currently going on. And it goes all the way from the Nebraska border all the way up to the North Dakota border of severe weather. So looking at the big picture, let me go ahead. I'm going to jump to the green screen, and I'm going to give you guys the big picture here. And let me give you guys a big picture here. All right, make sure this is good here. Oops. All right, so. All right. All right. All right. Here is trying to hook up the right.
National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Tripp, South Dakota. Until 8:37 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Trip, South Dakota. Until 8:37 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Rapid City SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Trip, South Dakota. Until 8:37 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so here is the big picture, folks, of what we do have going on. We are seeing this area here in dark red. That is where we do have the tornado watch that is still posted and still out in effect here for central and eastern South Dakota until 11 p.m. Central. And again, if you can see, this is our loop of the radar picture, and you can see everything.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyman, South Dakota. Until 8:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service
Turn that off for a moment. All right, so here is where things stand right now, as we are now at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Again, this area in dark red that continues for again central and northeastern, eastern South Dakota. Central and eastern South Dakota tornado watch continues until 11 p.m. Central for a couple of tornadoes still possible yet this evening, as well as that large hail threat and also the strong damaging wind threat as well. So we do have severe thunderstorms. We have one that's been up near the North Dakota, South Dakota border, just north of Aberdeen. You can see it's been chugging along east and went through, started out here towards the Eureka area. And then it just continued to chug along here, move east, north of Aberdeen, Britain, just north of Sisseton, and now it's right on the Minnesota, South Dakota border up here. And looks like the severe thunderstorm warning up there has been allowed to expire. So that one is now below severe limits, it looks like. It has been replaced by a special weather statement. Farther south, we have seen an explosion here of thunderstorms from Miller to Redfield to Watertown. You can see how it started out here near Miller and Huron, and then has just progressively moved east and turned into more of a clustered line segment here. Again, Redfield to Watertown. You can see the trajectory of this moving in an northeasterly direction. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect here just southeast of Watertown, and that remains in effect. And then we have this severe thunderstorm warning over Huron. So Huron, you're underneath a severe thunderstorm warning because a supercell has developed there. Now our team of chasers, they are on this storm. They're actually on this one over Huron right now. We're going to see what happens with that one. As we got about an hour left of daylight, so we got about an hour left for our chasers out there. So if they're going to find something, if they're going to see something, it's going to have to be on this storm near Huron. And then farther south, we have this line segment of severe thunderstorms from the Nebraska border, from northern Nebraska, just east of Valentine, near Ainsworth, all the way up through south central South Dakota, near Chamberlain, near Gregory, eventually going to be moving into the Platte area, and eventually Mitchell. And you can see how they all started off as supercells. This one was a supercell earlier that produced a tornado back towards winter. But this is all moving in an easterly direction. So all of this activity as we go throughout the remainder of the evening hours, all of this activity is now starting to form a line segment, and it's all going to move towards the Sioux Falls area. Here's Sioux Falls right here. So we're going to be seeing this move into the Sioux Falls area within the next few hours. So if you're in Sioux Falls, we need to be on weather alert. We are at a slight risk for severe weather for the rest of the night. So we do have that slight risk level 2 out of 5 for the rest of eastern South Dakota. That includes Sioux Falls. So we could see some severe weather yet tonight in Sioux Falls, but the threat is lower than out west. The highest threat, again, is going to be here in south central South Dakota and then eastern South Dakota as well. Aberdeen, I think Aberdeen, we lucked out, I think Aberdeen is pretty much done here with any kind of weather. Looks like we're probably done with severe weather for the Aberdeen area. Aberdeen definitely dodged a bullet today. Could have been a lot worse. I don't even think Aberdeen got a thunderstorm. So Aberdeen definitely dodged a bullet. It looks like some areas, looks like Pier, for the most part, dodged a bullet. So that's good. But now it looks like Huron up towards Redfield, Watertown. Looks like it's probably going to eventually be the Mitchell area. Some spots here are going to be seeing thunderstorms and even potentially severe weather as well. Now again, for the remainder of the evening, the large hail threat will continue. The strong damaging wind threat will continue. Winds up to 70 miles per hour. Large hail in excess of 2 inches possible. And then we do have that isolated tornado threat. And that is hence why they do have that tornado watch that continues here for our region until 11 p.m. Central. So we got about 2.5 more hours to go here. For the tornado watch that remains in effect. So that is the latest here from T Storm Chasers. We're going to go ahead and continue our coverage, but just wanted to give you guys the big picture of what is going on here across South Dakota. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of these other warnings that we have going on.
All right, so let's go ahead here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota,
Right
Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota, Gerald, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 9:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. This is for western Sanborn County, Aurora County, northwestern Charles Mix County, southern Gerald County, and northern Gregory County, as well as Brule counties in southern South Dakota. Now in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central. And it says here this line is moving east at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So it looks like the Grass Ranch Colony area within the next few minutes, and then White Lake at around 8:45. That is what we're looking at there. Now, this does include Plankinton. So it includes Kimball, Crow Lake, White Lake, Platte Colony, and Plankinton. So Plankinton, we are in that severe thunderstorm warning. So Plankinton, we need to be seeking shelter. Best piece of advice there. So seek shelter. Want to be in a safe spot. Don't want to be outside. Don't want to be outdoors. You want to be seeking shelter here. So you can see, folks, again, this is the line that's going to eventually impact the Sioux Falls area tonight. But it looks like it is just crossing the West River, and half of it is now in East River, and half of it is still West River. The southern half of the line is in West River still, and the northern half is in East River now. Let me go ahead and take a look and see if we can see any rotation with this. And that is going to be something we are going to be needing to watch very closely. It looks like as of right now, I'm not seeing much rotation here. But Kimball right now, we are experiencing, I'm sure, very heavy rainfall, probably getting some small hail as well. If we look at our hail product, looks like we are probably getting some hail in Kimball right now, and probably some strong winds as well. So yeah, very healthy, very strong thunderstorm moving through Crow Lake, Kimball, down towards Eagle, Platte Colony, down towards Gregory as well. So yep, severe thunderstorms there. Back up to northeastern South Dakota. Do you want to mention the severe thunderstorm warning that was issued up here near Sisseton? This one has been allowed to expire and has been replaced by a, looks like it has been replaced by a special weather statement. So they're saying wind gusts of 50 to 55 and penny-sized hail with that storm. So still pretty strong thunderstorm up there over Wheaton, Minnesota. but is below severe limits now. And then we have this this storm that was over Clear Lake. That one has also been allowed to expire as well. So this one has gone below severe limits as well. So I do want to mention that. Let's see, Watertown. Again, we're experiencing some thunderstorm activity over Watertown. You can see quite a section here of thunderstorms kind of along this line here a little bit. So this is where we are seeing some more thunderstorms. Those are all non-severe at this time, but we'll continue to monitor that and continue to watch things. And then we have this. This one is kind of all by itself. It's still kind of along the line, but it's more so by itself. And we are seeing this near the Huron area. So severe thunderstorm warning over Cavour and Yale. Looks like we did get a new hail report. Looks like hail a bit larger than quarter size, along with heavy rain. That was located over Cavour, South Dakota. So Cavour, South Dakota, they're getting some hail. All right, going farther south, this is our main event right now. At this point, this is this area right here has become our main event. This line from up towards Huron, down through Kimball, and down through Gregory. So this is our main line now that we are looking at as of 8:40 p.m. Central. So this is going to be the main line here that we are going to be watching now. And as it progresses east, we can see spin-up tornadoes within this line. So that is why we are staying on the air here with you, and that's why I'm still live here with you guys, because we still see that tornado threat that is possible. And we do have current severe thunderstorms that are going on. Lots of lightning with this activity as well, so I'm sure you guys are getting quite the lightning show, probably out towards Mitchell and I'm sure Huron and some of these spots here in eastern South Dakota probably getting a pretty good lightning show. Sioux Falls, we are cloudy out there, and yeah, it's very cloudy in the Sioux Falls area and just kind of a little eerie out there, but we are going to see thunderstorms tonight for Sioux Falls. That's pretty much a given, but how strong, how severe is this line going to be by the time it reaches Sioux Falls? That is yet to be determined. The latest from the Storm Prediction Center, if I may, that slight risk does continue. I do want to throw this out there as well. They have shifted the severe weather risk a little bit, and I want to go ahead and show this real quick. This is the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center. So they updated this just a little bit ago, and the tornado risk has shifted a little bit east. So wanted to just mention that this line of severe weather will eventually be impacting the Sioux Falls area. So our Sioux Falls audience, we need to start paying attention and start getting weather aware for this evening and tonight, because we are going to be seeing some thunderstorms that will eventually be rolling into the Sioux Falls area. All right, let's see here. So 40 minutes ago, the SPC updated their outlook, and Sioux Falls now is right on the edge of this. But Sioux Falls, unfortunately, is now in a tornado risk. We're also in that slight risk, level 2 out of 5 there for extreme northern Nebraska, eastern South Dakota, into extreme northwest Iowa, western Minnesota, and southeastern North Dakota. So Aberdeen, Sioux Falls, Marshall still included. But again, the Aberdeen area, we're done with the severe weather for the remainder of the night. But our Mitchell, Brookings, Sioux Falls audience, we need to be paying attention. This is our tornado risk, and it does include Sioux Falls. So you can see Sioux Falls on the edge of this. But we are in that SIG 1 risk, the hatch risk, the 2%, and the 5% risk is just outside of that area. So that is for the remainder of the night. So we will see by the time it gets to Sioux Falls how strong these storms will still be. But the expectation is we are expecting some severe weather that could impact the Sioux Falls area tonight. Be after 11. Again, we're looking at around that midnight time frame. And here's our hail risk. The highest hail risk again is from about Sisseton, Watertown, Huron, down to Mitchell, Winter, and then it's going to strictly turn into a wind line here. So, new warning.
2 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota. Until 8:52 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota. Until 8:52 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so if we look at the wind risk, this is our wind risk for the rest of tonight. We see that 15% in yellow. That includes eastern South Dakota. That includes the I-29 corridor, Sioux Falls, Brookings, Watertown, Millbank, and Sisseton included there. And even into western Minnesota, extreme northwestern Iowa as well. So then as we take a look at our tornado risk, once again, this is our tornado risk for the remainder of the night. So it's still there. We still have that SIG 1 hatched risk and the 5% there. That includes Sioux Falls. So we need to be weather aware for the remainder of the evening hours. So wanted to show you guys that because they updated the severe weather outlook maps for the rest of the night and wanted to go ahead and show you guys that. All right, let's go back to the radar picture and take a look at what we are seeing. And so it looks like the new MD was put out, new mesoscale discussion put out for northeastern South Dakota, western Minnesota. Let me go ahead and read this off for you guys. So it does say here the severe weather threat for some hail, damaging winds, and possibly a tornado may continue through the evening hours. So it says here a small storm cluster with a history of producing severe gusts across far northeast South Dakota. Reaching the North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota border intersection, low level moisture buoyancy weakened. Let's see. It will limit the longevity of the severe threat with this cluster into west central Minnesota. However, given the current organization of this cluster, some threat for damaging wind and isolated hail could spread east there before a weakening trend occurs. Given the expected weakening trend with time, the need for downstream watch insurance is uncertain. Farther south, relatively disorganized convection is ongoing across east central South Dakota. The environment across this area remains somewhat favorable with moderate buoyancy shear. For organized convection, ongoing convection could produce sporadic hail and isolated damaging wind gusts. It remains possible that a supercell or two could evolve across this area through dusk, which would result in an increasing hail threat along with some tornado potential. That is in that this is in that red shaded area there, northeast South Dakota, western Minnesota. We'll keep an eye out for that. I do want to mention, it looks like this one near Castlewood has piqued my interest a little bit. No rotation yet, but it is a strong storm, so we'll keep an eye out for that one. It does look like the severe thunderstorm warning up here over Huron, this one has been allowed to expire, so that's some good news there. That severe thunderstorm warning now below severe limits, so that one has allowed to expire. So as it stands right now, we actually have just one severe thunderstorm warning. So as it stands right now, we have the one severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. And this is Again, west of Plankinton, moving towards Plankinton right now. So if you're in Plankinton, we need you to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter here. We do have a strong thunderstorm that is producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Again, this was that storm that did have a tornado on it earlier this evening, but now it has turned into a wind event. Looks like more of a linear wind line type event. Now look at this. This is from that storm chaser Ryan Shull, and look at that. Look at those clouds. I mean, that is a really cool. That's really cool footage there. I mean, really beautiful clouds there. That is a really good view of this line of severe weather moving through south central South Dakota.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota, Gerald, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota.
Same one.
Until 9:15 p.m.
Turn that off. So some very pretty clouds there. And this is Ryan Shull live here in southern South Dakota. So we're getting to that time now. We're approaching 9 o'clock. It is going to be getting dark out here soon. So it's going to start to get harder and harder to see anything for these storm chasers out here. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Gregory, South Dakota, Gerald, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 9:15 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
There's our severe weather.
Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. That you just heard it there from our bot, Stormy. So new severe thunderstorm warning that is issued, and so now we got 2 of them in South Dakota. This one's southwest of Watertown. It's in between DeSmet and Watertown. If you are in Willow Lake, if you're in Henry, Hazel, Bryant, Hayti areas in South Dakota, we need you to be in your safe spot here. Hamlin County, Clark County, and Cottington counties in South Dakota until 9:30 p.m. now. This storm is starting to pick up speed. It's moving northeast now at 40. So that's the quickest speed that we've seen this evening out of any storm. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So we need you guys in this area to be in your safe spot. So brand new severe thunderstorm warning there. And then as we head back to the one farther south, real quick here, I just want to look at the velocity and see if we see anything, and I do not see anything. So not seeing any rotation. Now with this one over Clark Colony, looks like we are seeing a little bit of rotation there with that one. We'll keep an eye out on that one. Farther south here, go back to the Sioux Falls radar. Take a look here. This is heading. This is now mostly past Kimball. It's going through Kimball, but it's going through White Lake now. So White Lake, South Dakota, is about to get hit here with the hardest part of the storm. We're getting some pretty good indications of large hail. So White Lake, get ready for large hail, strong winds. And let's see here. So right here over White Lake, that is where we are seeing this hail core there, and it's moving east. So if you are in White Lake, if you are in Storla, if you are in Plankinton, be ready for some large hail that could impact the area. And also get ready for strong winds, strong wind gusts as well. So again, the threats, damage threats, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail along this line. All right, let's see here. Through a couple of our different products here. Just trying to see if I can see anything. Looks like we are getting some decent rainfall here near the Kimball area of 1 to 1.5 inches of rain. So we're getting some decent rainfall in some spots, and you know that is the one positive with any severe weather that we get tonight is some of these areas, a lot of these areas needed the rainfall. So hopefully for some spots we got some beneficial rainfall, but obviously we can do without the severe weather. But it's nice that we could see some beneficial rain. All right, so now let's see here. So White Lake, South Dakota, right now, that's the strongest part of that storm. Now I do want to note this, that we are starting to see some signs
National
of rotation.
Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota,
Yep, so it's that one.
Gerald,
Same one that
South
we've been
Dakota.
looking at here. So it's this one, same storm that we've been looking at. Looks like they have updated, what they've done is updated the severe thunderstorm warning box. Okay, so this is what I was just looking at. So this warning was just updated 1 minute ago. Here's what the update has to say. It says here, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central for Sanborn, Aurora, Charles Mix, Gerald, and Brule counties. Severe thunderstorms located along this line near White Lake, moving east at 40. So now we're starting to see this line start to pick up speed here a little bit. So we went from 20 to now 40 miles per hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. White Lake here within the next minute or so. Plankinton at around 9:05. Storla at around 9:10. It also says here they have added a tornado possible tag with this warning box. So what that means is within this warning box, we could see a spin-up tornado that could pop up. So we get that tornado possible tag, and no surprise because as I was just looking at, we are starting to see some rotation right over White Lake, South Dakota. So White Lake, South Dakota, we're looking at some rotation on the velocity. So we're just going to keep an eye on this. So it would not shock me here if we get a tornado warning that pops up, because we are seeing rotation and they are saying now that a tornado is possible. And that's exactly why we wanted to stay on the air, because, and I bring you guys the latest, because again, that tornado threat is still there. And if we take a look here, again, our other main threat right now is that large hail potential, and we're seeing that moving through White Lake right now. Some large hail in these colored areas. This is where we're seeing that hail with this line of severe weather. So we are continuing to monitor things very closely. Let's go back up to the Aberdeen radar, and let's go back to this severe thunderstorm up here over Vienna, Willow Lake, Hazel areas, one just southwest of Watertown. So we are seeing this severe thunderstorm warning that continues here, and let's go ahead and look at the velocity. And I don't see any rotation, so nothing tornadic with that. This is strictly for, this threat is strictly for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm is also moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So Hamlin, Clark, Coddington counties up there as well. All right, so one thing worth noting here within the past few minutes. You can see, let's go ahead and look at the progression of this line, and you can see exactly which direction it's moving. And it is moving in an easterly direction. So eventually this is going to be impacting Mitchell, Salem, and then eventually Sioux Falls. So, and it does look like this line is starting to pick up speed, and you can just see in the past couple of hours, you can see how they went from discrete supercells to now they are forming a line and going to be moving east now for the remainder of the night. And again, within this line, the bad news is we could get those QLCS spin-up tornadoes within the line and within this line here as it progresses eastward. So that's something we're going to have to keep a very close eye on here is the QLCS spin-ups. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity. And we are still seeing a little bit of rotation over White Lake. It's not what it was a few minutes ago, not as intense as it was a few minutes ago, but you can see there when it went through kind of right over White Lake, we did see some signs of rotation with this, but we'll continue to monitor this very closely. Let's see, couple of other storm reports here. Worth noting here. So we did get a let's see, we did get a thunderstorm wind gust of 58 miles per hour, and that was 15 miles northwest of Platte in Brule County, a Mesonet station there reporting that. And that was at let's see. Looks like that was at one. Try to figure out what time that is. It's in Zulu time, and Zulu is hard to read. Okay, so that was at 7:35. So that was at 7:35 there. Let's see. Back towards the Columay area, there was a report of some hail, 3/4 of an inch hail, 75/100ths of an inch of hail in diameter. That was reported there in Tripp County over Columay, South Dakota. Train spotter there. And another hail report, 1.25 inches, just bigger than quarter-sized hail, along with heavy rain there, and that was near the Cavour, South Dakota area as well. So a couple of additional hail reports there. So we're down to the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect. What we are going to be watching for the next couple of hours is the potential for rotation, and if we get any of that. Oh, there we go. All right, so what we could start to see happen here, it looks like we are starting to get a couple of curly cues going on. Might be starting to get a couple spots here. Along this line here. So a lot of times with these kind of setups, when they turn into a wind line like this, a lot of times we could get these quick spin up tornadoes that could form. And that's kind of why they have went ahead and extended that tornado risk out a little bit farther east. And that tornado watch continues until 11. So the expectation here is this wind line moves east. And as it does, there could be a possibility of some spin up tornadoes along the QLCS wind line there. So we will keep an eye on it. Anytime you get, so we're getting kind of those little signatures there, these little hooks, these little indentations on the radar. Anytime you get that, it could be an indicator of some rotation that could be starting up. So it's something worth watching. We're going to continue to monitor that.
National Weather Service Twin Cities/Chanhassen MN has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lac Qui Parle, Minnesota.
Right.
Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right,
National
so
Weather
new
Service
severe
Aberdeen
thunderstorm
SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is over Madison, Minnesota. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This is for Lac Qui Parle counties in west central Minnesota until 10 p.m. now, so this goes for almost an hour. This
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging.
Okay. So severe thunderstorm warning in effect now until 10 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is going to be heading into Madison, Dawson, Minnesota. So Madison and Dawson, Minnesota, going to be impacted by this severe thunderstorm. So it's important that we need to be in our safe spot. Also, some other locations include Louisburg, Bellingham, Marietta, Cerro Gordo, Lac Qui Parle areas, those little communities in Minnesota. So we need to be seeking shelter if you are underneath that. All right, let's see here. All right. So we are going to continue to watch the severe weather that we have going on across our region tonight. And as it stands right now, we do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 of them on the South Dakota side of the border, 1 of them on the Minnesota side of the border. And we're going to continue to watch this. You can see this is definitely formed a line now. You can see right here, this is our line of severe weather and thunderstorms. So this activity is moving again east here. So for those of you wondering, downstream, what we can expect. This line is not going away anytime soon, so it's just going to continue to chug along and move east. It is going through White Lake and Plankington right now, and also Storla, South Dakota. Looks like, if we look at the velocity, we are starting to see a little bit of rotation again right in here. So it looks like we are starting to get some rotation near White Lake and Plankington. So we'll watch this very closely and see if this produces anything. Again, farther up north, up near Watertown, severe thunderstorm warning continues up here. If you're in Hazel, Naples, Vienna, Henry, Hayti, Bryant areas, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. So these scattered storms that are producing severe weather, again, will continue to move east here throughout the remainder of the evening hours into the overnight hours. So far, just the one tornado warning. This is all we've gotten so far. Just that one tornado warning that was down in Tripp County tonight. So that is it for the tornadoes. We did have some confirmation of a tornado earlier tonight near Ideal, South Dakota, near Winter, just north of Winter, South Dakota. And it looks like as things stand now, we still have some severe weather going on, but the tornado threat, at least for the last hour or so, has subsided, has gone down. But we will see what happens. There is still that tornado threat for the remainder of the evening, so we will see what happens. So this severe thunderstorm warning, again, continues White Lake, Crow Lake, Storla, Plankington, even down towards Platte Colony. It's in a fairly rural area, at least in the southern part of the warning, but again, White Lake, Plankington, and Storla, you guys are still included here in the severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like we are, at least according to the Doppler here, we could be getting a little bit of a notch there. And a little bit of twisting potentially going on there. We could start to see something there. You know, I'm not liking how that's looking. So we'll continue to watch that very closely. But it does look like, as of right now, nothing tornadic at this time. Let's see. And it looks like a lot of the chasers have called the event. So for a lot of people in the storm chasing community, today was probably considered a bust for tornadoes in the storm chasing community. But that's a good thing. You know, we don't need tornadoes.
South Dakota, Minor South Dakota, Sanborn South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota, Douglas, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Gerald, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Brule, South Dakota, Charles Mix, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota, Douglas, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Gerald, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning, as mentioned, now in effect. This does include Mitchell. So Mitchell, we are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So I've been talking about it for a while. The Mitchell area, I did mention Mitchell earlier this evening, that eventually this line would move into the Mitchell area, and now we are going to be seeing that. It is going through Plankington. It is going to be eventually moving through Mount Vernon, Stickney, Letcher, Loomis, Plano, Forestburg, Artesian, and Mitchell. So these are the next communities that are in line for this line of severe weather. So we need to be in our safe spots, need to seek shelter, preferably in a basement. But if you don't have a basement, again, interior room away from windows, lowest floor, that is the best option. We're not seeing any tornadoes at this time. We don't have a tornado threat currently as it stands. This is strictly, as of right now, a wind threat. But they are remaining with that tornado possible tag. They have kept that on this new warning. So that a tornado is still possible to form, but we don't have a tornado warning. And thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this. This is a big warning, folks. A lot of counties here, so bear with me. This is for Davidson, Sanborn, Aurora, Charles Mix, Gerald, Minor, Douglas, Hanson, and Brule counties in eastern South Dakota until 10 p.m. now. This storm is moving east at 45, so now it's starting to pick up speed even more from what we saw earlier when it was moving at 25, and now it's moving at 45. So it is picking up speed.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a tornado watch for Big Stone, Minnesota, Traverse, Minnesota, Buffalo, South Dakota, Clark, South Dakota, Codington, South Dakota,
this notification
Day,
is new
South
extension to the
Dakota, Duell, South Dakota, Grant, South Dakota, Hamlin, South Dakota, Hand, South Dakota, Hyde, South Dakota, Roberts, South Dakota, Spink, South Dakota. Until 11 p.m. conditions are favorable for tornadoes. Stay weather aware and be ready to seek shelter if a warning is issued. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a tornado watch for Big Stone, Minnesota.
Okay. Okay, so what that was actually, I think that was just my bot that is just reminding us of that tornado watch that remains in effect. So miscalculation there. This is a new system for us. We got some new graphics. We also got our new bot. His name's Stormy. So our new bot is it's still a work in progress. So bear with us. Do apologize. Sometimes he does mess up, and again, it's a work in progress. So we basically what that was it was. So that was our bot saying that the tornado watch continues until 11 p.m. It was just a reminder. So new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this is for this thunderstorm here, the severe thunderstorm that is located over Plankinton right now. So some pretty rough weather looks like going through Plankinton right now. So probably seeing some strong winds, some hail with this. Looking at the product there, we're probably getting some hail, some strong winds, and some very heavy rainfall, lots of lightning, lots of thunder, and that tornado threat is also possible there as well. So we do have the tornado possible tag with this as well. So we are just going to continue to monitor things, and we're still kind of playing the waiting game because the tornado threat was fairly high today. We had a SIG 1 hatched risk for a tornado. We had a 5%, which still a fairly high risk. By the way, there's still storm chasers out in the field. Have a look here at the live feed of Ryan Schull. He is out in eastern South Dakota right now, and this is what it looks like. We have that strong line of thunderstorms, and that's what it looks like. We see the shelf cloud there. It's still light enough outside where you can see the structure of this severe thunderstorm line, and you can see there pretty cool storm clouds there. So those are some pretty picturesque clouds that are with this storm. So this line of severe weather is going to be impacting the Mitchell area here before too long, and then eventually it's going to continue to chug along I-90 and eventually going to impact Sioux Falls later this evening.
Weather Service Aberdeen
New severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Josh, if you want to, do you want to take over for a couple minutes?
I can't think of anything to say.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on right now. So.
Bad joke.
National Weather Service North Platte NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry, Nebraska. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service North Platte NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry, Nebraska. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service North Platte NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry, Nebraska. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so we are still live here doing our live coverage here. So our looks like there are some storm chasers that are still on this line of severe weather. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning down in Nebraska. This is down near the Valentine area. South of Valentine, new severe thunderstorm warning down near Brownlee. So this is in effect here. Let's see. In effect until 10 p.m. Central for Cherry County in Nebraska. Moving north, only moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. So this thing is not moving very fast at all. Moving east at 10. and $half sized hail with the storm. So not really a wind threat. It's more so a hail threat there. So be on the lookout for that. Update to the severe thunderstorm warning farther north. Let's go ahead and jump up to the one near Watertown. Let me go ahead and look at this one. So this one near Watertown, severe thunderstorm warning continues. And this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, penny-sized hail for western Hamlin County, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So you want to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Again, this is actually a good time. I wanted to show this again. So that was a good reminder. Our tornado safety precautions. Again, you want to go to the lowest level of your home. Stay away from windows and exterior walls. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car. Plan ahead. Have adequate shelter ahead of time. So that's what you want to do if you were caught underneath a tornado. So if we get any more tornado warnings to pop up, I will show that graphic again. But that is our new graphic that we just came out with. So we do have one of the many new things to our live stream coverage this year. A lot of new things this year. So to try to help us with our live coverage. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity on this storm. And yeah, it looks like we might be seeing a little bit of rotation near Dempster. That could be a spot worth watching there. Again, with the reds, let's see, not that one. The reds going away from the radar, greens going towards the radar. So we could be seeing some rotation there near the Dempster, South Dakota area. So that's a spot that we are going to continue to watch and keep an eye out for that. Other than that, severe thunderstorm warning continues out here in Madison, Minnesota. And looks like this one is strictly for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we're looking at strong wind gusts there. That storm is moving east-northeast at 30 miles per hour. So that is the latest on that one. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead, move south again, and I want to go ahead and look at this line segment here. So we're looking at Forestburg, Letcher, Mount Vernon, those areas down to Stickney. And those areas, we are seeing this line that is just about to move through your guys' area. So those communities tonight, we need to be in our safe spot, seeking shelter. Strong thunderstorms moving into these areas. Now, if we look at the velocity, and I'm not really seeing much here. I'm not seeing any rotation on the velocity. But we're probably getting some strong wind gusts here in this spot right here. That bright green color there on the map, that's where we're getting probably getting some pretty strong winds. Let's see here. And here's another thing that we have here to us. This is our soundings, and this is what we are looking at currently with this storm. So just another tool that we do have here to us. And it does look like, at least on the radar, near Mount Vernon could be a spot to watch. You know, a lot of times with these wind lines, we could get kind of a spin up that kind of hooks on the bottom side of the storm. So we'll watch for that. We'll see if that if that develops into anything. But the Mitchell area, if we're in Mitchell, we need to be on alert here. This is a very strong line of severe weather that is going to be moving through the Mitchell area here within the next several minutes. So you need to be ready if you're in Mitchell. Severe thunderstorm that is heading into the Mitchell area here. It's just about to go through Mount Vernon, and as well as Forestburg, Letcher, and Stickney. So again, Mitchell, we need to be in our safe spot here, seeking shelter. One thing worth noting here, it does look like we could start to see some. Yeah, if we zoom in here, you guys seeing that? We could see. Looks like we might be starting to get a little bit of a hook forming there over Mount Vernon. And if we put a loop on this in the last few minutes, yeah, we can definitely see that thing has started to grow a little bit of a hook there. Yeah, so this is going to be something we're really going to need to watch. Looks like right over Mount Vernon, looks like we could see something brewing here. We might start to get some rotation over Mount Vernon. Something worth watching. All right, so let's see here.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamlin, South Dakota. Until 9:38 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
Okay, so that's letting us
Move
know
indoors
that,
and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hamlin, South Dakota.
So the
Until 9:38 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible.
To expire.
Move indoors and stay away from windows.
9:30.
National Weather Service Aberdeen SD has issued a
so
severe
that one's gonna be
thunderstorm
allowed to
warning for
expire.
Hamlin,
Wouldn't
South
shock me
Dakota.
if we get another severe
Until
thunderstorm warning, though, kind of
9:38
just
p.m.
farther east
damaging
here.
winds and large
This
hail
spot
are possible.
Right here
Move indoors and stay away from windows.
Pretty intense there. We got a pretty intense thunderstorm going through Castlewood and Lake Norden, Dempster, Clear Lake areas. We got the red and purple on the screen, and we're probably getting some large hail. And there it is. There's our hail right here. So wouldn't surprise me if we get a severe thunderstorm warning issued for that. It does look like this one in Madison, Minnesota.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I gotta
Aurora,
say,
South
that does not look
Dakota,
impressive at all.
Davison,
That thing
South
is probably
Dakota,
done.
Hanson, South Dakota,
So I
Gerald,
think that one
South Dakota, Minor,
is
South Dakota,
probably
Sanborn, South
done.
Dakota.
That storm is
Until
pretty
10
much
p.m.
good to go.
damaging winds and large hail
All
are
right,
possible.
Let's go farther
Move
south.
indoors and stay away from
And
windows.
This one, this
National Weather Service Sioux Falls
is a
SD has
very
issued a severe
strong
thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota.
And let's look at the velocity again. Yeah, so we're going to keep an eye on it. We're probably getting some strong winds here with this. Looks like they have updated the warning. So let me go ahead and read this off here. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect here until 10 p.m. Central for Davidson, Sanborn, Aurora, Gerald, Minor, and Hanson counties. So this line from Forestburg to Stickney moving east at 55. Okay, so now this wind line is picking up speed. So now this thing went from moving at 20 miles per hour to 25 to 35 to 45, and now it's moving at 55 miles per hour. So it's moving straight east at 55. This wind line is picking up speed. We're looking at 70 mile per hour wind gusts with this storm. So it does say here, Mitchell, Artesian, Loomis, and Fedora areas. We need you guys to be in your safe spot seeking shelter. And again, thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this, and the tornado possible tag is still on this. So we're still keeping a close eye on this because they're still saying that a tornado is possible with this thunderstorm, this severe thunderstorm here. But I don't see much on the velocity. Not seeing much, so we'll keep an eye on it, but not seeing a whole lot here. I do want to mention the tornado watch for a certain amount of counties has been allowed to expire. So the tornado watch that was kind of up in this area has been allowed to expire. So the tornado watch for Chamberlain, Murdo, Presho, Pier, Gettysburg, Mulbridge, Eureka, Falkton, Aberdeen, Britain, those areas of the watch has been allowed to expire. So they have cut out some of these counties in the dark red from the tornado watch. So that's some good news there. But the tornado watch continues for the areas in dark red for another hour and a half until 11 p.m. Central. And we're still just waiting and seeing if we get any rotation with these storms because, again, that tornado threat is still there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the storm chasers, see what they're seeing out there. And it looks like it's still just light enough. It's pretty dark out, but you can still see what's going on. So you can see lots of lightning. We're seeing lots of heavy rainfall. We're probably getting some hail with this, some strong winds. So this is currently what we are seeing here with this line of severe weather. This is Ryan Scholl's live feed. So,
National Weather Service North Platte NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry, Nebraska. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so the tornado warning for Cherry County, or severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry County continues until 10 p.m. So that was just an update there. They just updated the warning. That was all that was. That storm in Cherry County moving northeast at 10 miles per hour, so it's barely moving. Quarter-sized tail with that. Not yeah, so be on the lookout there. We don't have any communities. That's a pretty rural area.
National Weather Service North Platte NE has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherry, Nebraska.
So that one again. Yep, they're just notifying us of that. Okay, so we're down to one severe thunderstorm warning on the South Dakota side of the border, and we're down to one severe thunderstorm warning on the Minnesota side of the border. So that is where things stand right now. So we have one severe thunderstorm warning on the South Dakota side of the border and one in Minnesota. Up here, though, we're getting some pretty strong thunderstorms. We're seeing wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. So probably some pea-sized, penny, maybe dime-sized hail, possibly. And looking at the rotation, it looks like we are seeing up near Gary, believe it or not. We are actually seeing some rotation there. So near Gary, right there, we are seeing a spot there of some rotation. We'll keep an eye on that, but we'll see what happens with that. But overall, looks like the tornado threat today has, for the most part, been not. I mean, we had that one supercell that produced, and that was back towards the Winter, South Dakota area earlier this evening. But other than that, the tornado threat has been fairly non-existent. We haven't really seen much, and that's a good thing. But the reason why we are continuing our live coverage is because we still have our tornado watch that continues until 11 p.m. Central. We are seeing a severe thunderstorm that's going to be heading into the Mitchell area. We're also seeing the potential for this line to congeal and move into the Sioux Falls area within the next couple of hours. So eventually this thing will be moving east and moving into the Sioux Falls area here within the next couple of hours. And it is starting to pick up speed as well. So it's now moving east at 55 miles per hour. We'll go ahead and put a loop on this. And this is what we have been seeing this evening. So again, we saw that line that developed, and now it just continues to move east, and no signs of this slowing down. So we're going to continue to watch this. Yep, so that is the latest loop there of the radar. All right, now let's see here. So again, the expectation is for this line of severe weather to eventually go through the Sioux Falls area. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Looking at any chaser feeds here. There's this one. Yeah, it looks like most of the chasers have called it for the night. So we are continuing to watch this line of severe weather that is moving across eastern South Dakota tonight. As of right now, we don't see any tornadic activity right now across South Dakota, and we will continue to monitor things for you guys. So severe thunderstorm warning continues up here in Minnesota for Madison, Minnesota. And this is remaining in effect here until 10 p.m. Central for Lakeet Parla counties in Minnesota. At 9:04, severe thunderstorm located 30 miles west of Montevideo, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and small hail with this. And let's see here. That is the latest on that warning. And farther south, again with this, we do have a special weather statement with this right here. And this says here, Doppler radar tracking strong thunderstorms along a line here from Bryant to the Ponset colony near Gary. East at 25 miles per hour, winds up to 50 miles per hour, and half-inch hail. And says your gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Says here, if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. That is the latest there. All right, so let's see here. Haven't gotten any new updates yet. We've been pretty stagnant for a while now. Haven't really seen anything new pop up. There's no tornado threat currently. We're not really. Looks like the hail threat is also starting to diminish. quite considerably. So it looks like that hail threat's starting to go down, and the tornado threat is starting to go down as well. Let's see here. So again, for the Sioux Falls area, I know a lot of people are wondering. So Sioux Falls is right here. The expectation is this line of severe weather, severe thunderstorms, is going to continue to move east over the next couple of hours. And then we are going to expect this to impact the Sioux Falls area over the next couple of hours. So around that midnight hour, again, around midnight is what we're looking at for the Sioux Falls area. And again, severe weather will be possible. And all modes will be possible. We could see some hail threat. We could see the main threat is damaging winds, strong winds. And then we could see torrential rainfall as well and heavy rain. And then that tornado threat is there as well. Right now, this line of severe weather is moving through the Mitchell area. So right now it is just entering Mitchell, as well as Plano, Artesian, and eventually Fedora. So, yep, some of these locations now are seeing this severe thunderstorm. Looks like we are probably getting some strong winds here in that blue area, that bright colored area. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, so we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. And looks like our system, we're just waiting for it to show up here, but we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Farther east.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Lake, South Dakota, McCook, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Lake, South Dakota, McCook, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Lake, South Dakota, McCook, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10:30 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so we do have that new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. Let me go ahead and read off this to you. So we are looking at a severe thunderstorm warning box. It's a big box, and this is for northern Davison County, southeastern Sanborn County, western Lake County, Minor County, northwestern McCook County, and northern Hanson County in southeast South Dakota. Now in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central. We're looking at 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's the main threat, as well as a tornado possible. This storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour, so it looks like it's starting to slow down a little bit, but still 45 miles per hour. It's picking up speed here. It does say expect considerable tree damage likely to mobile homes, roofs, outbuildings. The storm is heading into Mitchell right as I speak, and this will be also near the Fulton, Fedora, Roswell areas, as well as the Villas, Howard areas, and also Alexandria, Canova, Farmer, Spencer, and Winfred. So very strong thunderstorm that will be heading into those areas. So it does say here, remain alert for a possible tornado. They have added the tornado possible tag on this once again. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this as well. So let's see here. Yep. So the new severe thunderstorm warning includes a lot of small communities here in eastern South Dakota. So this includes Letcher, Forestburg, Loomis, Mount Vernon, Mitchell, Plano, Artesian, Roswell, Villas, Howard, Winfred, Canova, Spencer, Farmer, and Fulton, and Riverside, all included, as well as Alexandria and Millbrook Colony, all included for this severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and let's take a look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. And I'm not seeing anything. So strictly looks like for strong winds. Strictly for strong winds with this line of thunderstorms. All right, so this is currently over Artesian, Plano, and Mitchell, South Dakota. So these communities, like the Mitchell area, we are again seeing that very strong storm that's moving into the Mitchell area. And we're not seeing any rotation.
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so that
National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Sioux Falls SD has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, South Dakota, Davison, South Dakota, Hanson, South Dakota, Minor, South Dakota, Sanborn, South Dakota. Until 10 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows.
All right, so that's our bot Stormy. Everyone say hi to our bot Stormy. And giving us the latest updates there on the severe weather. So here is where things stand as we are coming up on 10 o'clock tonight. Brookings, Madison, Sioux Falls. We need to be on alert here for severe weather potential for the next couple of hours. Over the next couple of hours, we are going to expect to see this line to continue to move east. And again, heads up here for Sioux Falls, Brookings, Madison, eventually probably into southwestern Minnesota as well. So we are going to see the severe weather that is expected to continue. And the tornado threat is there, but we haven't seen anything tornadic for the last couple of hours. The last time we saw that was, again, down here towards winter. That's where we did have that tornado touchdown. We did have one tornado touchdown. That was down near Winter, South Dakota. Since then, we have not seen anything. So this severe thunderstorm warning will remain in place. I do have a couple. Let's go through some of these storm reports. Do have some storm reports to get to here. Mount Vernon, the Mesonet station in Mount Vernon reported a 66 mile per hour wind gust. That was at 9:20, so that was a half hour ago. So a strong winds came through Mount Vernon. And also near Plankington, we did get a Mesonet station report of a 58 mile per hour wind gust there. That was at 8:59, so that was almost an hour ago. Here's another wind report, 69 mile per hour wind gusts at 8:55 p.m. there from a Mesonet station in White Lake, South Dakota. So those are a few storm reports there. So those are some of the wind reports on this line of severe weather. Now, if we go ahead and look at the live chaser feed, Ryan Shaw, he's still chasing this. He is out in the field, keeping a close eye on this for us. He is along Highway 37. So he's moving north here. So this is currently where he is at. Our chasers called it for the night. They are done. They're on their way back for the night. I don't believe that they didn't see a whole lot. It was I'm sure a little bit underwhelming for them, but it's a good thing. You know, we don't need tornadoes. So we are thankful that we just had the one tornado touchdown. As of now, we don't have any report of injuries or anything like that. It was, I doubt, towards the winter area. Since then, we've only had that one and only tornado. But there are a couple chasers out there, a couple diehards that are still out there on this line of severe weather. So we're coming up on 10 o'clock. We have not seen tornadoes we haven't seen a tornado warning for a couple of hours. So, here. All right, so here's where things stand now as we're coming up on 10 o'clock. Let me go ahead and I'm going to give you guys the big picture. So I'm going to go ahead and jump on the green screen here and bring you guys the latest here. So, let's see. Yep. All right.
Get that here. Go ahead and jump to the green screen for you guys. Give you guys an update on the severe weather. All right. All right, folks, so we are coming up on 10 o'clock p.m. We have been live for over 4 hours now, bringing you guys wall-to-wall severe weather coverage tonight across South Dakota. We have seen other severe thunderstorm warnings across Nebraska, Minnesota tonight as well, but it has mainly been a South Dakota event, and started way out here in central South Dakota tonight, out near Murdo, and also started up here in north central South Dakota. So really, this started in central South Dakota. Storms up here in north central South Dakota moved east into northeastern South Dakota, so I was in and around the Aberdeen area, and then moved east towards Sisseton, and now where things stand now, it's out here towards Alexandria and Morris, Minnesota. So that's kind of the northern end of this line segment of severe weather and thunderstorms. And then we saw some supercell development out here towards Murdo earlier today. and that was all by itself for the longest time. It moved east. Down here towards winter, we had a tornado report, and that was again a couple of hours ago. And we had storm chasers that reported a tornado touchdown down here north of Winter, in between Winter and Chamberlain. We also got some strong wind gust reports as well. And then that continued to move east. And what happened is it became a line segment. Basically, about a couple of hours ago, down near the Winter Chamberlain area, this segment of thunderstorms became a line of severe weather and thunderstorms all the way up north, even towards Watertown. So even Redfield to Watertown, up here into Minnesota near Montevideo. It became a line segment, and since then it has continued to progress eastward. And here's where things stand now. So we are seeing this line of thunderstorms and severe weather that continue from west central Minnesota, Montevideo, all the way through in between Brookings and Watertown along I-29 there. Some strong thunderstorms, so if you're going up in that direction, be prepared for that, be on the lookout for that. Farther south, you can see it's all a line now. It's turned into one big line here. From Minnesota all the way down through eastern South Dakota. Mitchell right now we're seeing that severe thunderstorm moving through Mitchell. These yellow boxes here is where we do have that severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect here. And then farther south, we have more thunderstorms down through Nebraska and down to the Nebraska border. Platte, we're seeing some thunderstorm activity down there. So as it stands right now, we have the one area of severe thunderstorms, and that is the Mitchell area. So the Mitchell area, we are seeing severe weather that is currently ongoing. The tornado threat, for the most part, has been non-existent. We haven't really seen much of that. Again, the one exception was down here earlier tonight in the winter area. But since then, we have not seen anything. Nothing tornadic. So the expectation, though, heading into this was eventually going to form one big line, and it's done that, of severe weather, of some hail, some strong winds, some torrential rainfall possible, secondary threat.
National Weather Service Twin Cities/Chanhassen MN has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lac Qui Parle, Minnesota, Yellow Medicine, Minnesota. Until 10:45 p.m. damaging winds and large hail are possible. Move indoors and stay away from windows. National Weather Service Twin Cities/Chanhassen MN has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lac Qui Parle.
All right, so actually, Josh, do you want to help me with this? I'm just going to run the green screen.
Sure.
Do you want to? So basically, all you have to do is just zoom in here. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I needed. So just help me pan the radar here. So, all right. So I got Josh help me here. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is in Minnesota. This is over Canby, Minnesota, up towards Dawson, and it goes very close to the Montevideo area. So Montevideo is right here. So new severe thunderstorm warning. It includes Clarkfield, Canby, Minnesota. It's just east of Gary. So here's Gary. Obviously, we're all familiar with Gary, South Dakota now. With that big tornado last summer. Actually, it was last June, almost a year ago. And so this right here, this area of dark red and purple colors on your radar there, that is why they went ahead and issued that severe thunderstorm warning. So that is, again, for Canby. It's going right over Canby, Minnesota right now. Lots of lightning, lots of thunderstorm activity there with this activity. So this right here is this severe thunderstorm now in effect, and it's moving in an easterly direction. How fast is that moving? Do you have info on that? I'm assuming it's 35 miles per hour. So he's trying to see it here, trying to get some information here.
We'll right click on.
Yeah, you just gotta click in the box. Yeah.
Right click.
Just a left click. Yeah.
Oh, left click.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so we're looking at 60 mile per hour winds. We're looking at a little bit less than quarter sized hail. You want to click that little dot there. See how. Let's get some information on this. So it looks like this thing is moving east at 35. Yep, that's what I thought. So 35 miles per hour. We're moving east at 35, 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail with that. And again, that is for Lac-Qui-Parle County in west central Minnesota. All right, so that's the latest warning. Can you pop the velocity and see if we can see anything on the velocity? So just on the left-hand side. Here, I'll show you. Yep, so it's just right here. Yeah, so it looks like not really seeing a whole lot here. So if we did have something, it looks like it'd be kind of right near, just north of Canby, kind of right in here. But you know, it looks like we're not really seeing much here. So not really much there in the rotation on this storm. Let's go ahead and go back down south towards the Mitchell storm. If you want to pan me over to the Mitchell area. And let's go ahead and go back and take a look at that one. Yep, so severe thunderstorm warning that continues here for the Mitchell area, for some communities here farther east. So we're talking Artesian, Plano, Alexandria, Howard, Artesian, Canova, Spencer. Some of these communities, again, we're seeing that severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, can we pop up that reflectivity again?
This top one?
Yeah, that one, yep. Let's zoom in a little bit more. All right, so yep, here we go. Severe thunderstorm warning continues. We see that line there from Howard down through Mitchell, and that is where we're seeing that severe thunderstorm that continues. Let's see, you want to click on that again, the box, and let's see if we can get some info on this. So it looks like it is 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. That is the threats with this, and it looks like this storm is moving east at 45. So it's moving east at 45 miles per hour here. So, yep, so thank you for that. This is the latest update with this warning. So again, the areas in red and purple there, that is where we do have this line of severe thunderstorms. Again, the red and purple colors on the map. This is where we have the severe weather that is going to be making its way across the region. And here's Sioux Falls. You know, it's inching closer and closer to Sioux Falls area. Remember, I mentioned earlier tonight that the expectation was for Sioux Falls tonight to get some thunderstorms. So we'll keep an eye on it. It does see, you know, you can see this line, and it's from the Nebraska border all the way up here through Clear Lake, South Dakota, into western Minnesota. This one, it looks like this part of the line up north here, up here, is really starting to get its act together. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a severe thunderstorm warning to get popped up here from basically Clear Lake down to about DeSmet. So it wouldn't surprise me here. This is a pretty strong part of the thunderstorm line. So we'll keep an eye on it. Tornado watch, again, it continues in the dark red colors in eastern South Dakota until 11 p.m. Central. Tornado watch continues for these areas. It includes Brookings, Madison, Salem, Mitchell, DeSmet, Watertown. So you notice, though, it does not include Sioux Falls. So here's my guess. I think at 11 o'clock, the tornado watch is going to be allowed to expire, and it won't be replaced with anything. If it does, if we still have severe weather, they might replace it with a severe thunderstorm watch. So if we get any extension of the watch, it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. The tornado threat looks like it is become fairly low at this time now. We haven't had anything tornadic in the last couple of hours. So at this point, it does seem like things are starting to, it's not as organized as it was earlier. But this line of thunderstorms and severe weather is going to continue here for the remainder of the evening and into the overnight hours. So we are going to see that. That is going to continue. If you're in Madison, if you're in Brookings, if you're in Hendricks, Minnesota, you guys are next in line here, folks. Salem as well, Salem, and eventually Sioux Falls. So these areas, we do need to be weather aware. We need to be on the lookout. Severe weather, this line is going to eventually go through these areas. So that is the latest here. That is the latest update that I have for you guys this time. Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna grab. Let's see. Sounded like AJ was gonna come by here. Go ahead and reach out to him. All right, so I'm going to go ahead here and look at the velocity. And one more time here, we're going to take a look at the velocity and see if we can see anything. And yeah, I don't see anything. All right, well, all right. So the reason why we've been on is to cover the severe weather here across eastern South Dakota. We did think the tornado threat would be a little bit higher today. Thankfully, it was not. Thankfully, we only had the one tornado warning. So what we're going to do here now, one last thing that I wanted to go over, and then we're going to jump off here. All right, so one last thing that I wanted to go over with you guys. We are trying to promote our weather call system. It is new this year for us here. And what it is, if you're unfamiliar with it, for $15 a year, that's it. And you pay up front. That's it. No monthly payments, no monthly fees like that. What it is during severe weather events such as this, if you live, let's say you live in Mitchell, and there is a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued earlier, you would have gotten a phone call from us saying that there is a severe thunderstorm warning issued. It essentially works like a weather radio. So it's basically a modernized version, newer, upgraded version of a weather radio, except for it's on your phone. And so it gives you guys a live phone call. So if you get underneath a severe thunderstorm warning, a flash flood warning, or a tornado warning in your immediate area, so if you're in Mitchell, if there's a tornado warning for Sioux Falls, you're not going to get notified in Mitchell. It's going to be for your immediate area. You're going to get notified. So for $15 a year, this is life-saving weather information because some people only have a phone. They don't have cable TV. They don't have even streaming services. They don't have access to the internet. You don't need it. All you need is your phone and the weather call system, and then you get notified. So it is potentially and hopefully life-saving weather information. So that is why we want to be promoting this, because we want to spread the word out to as many people as possible. And we want to make sure that everyone has a way to receive warnings that are for your immediate area. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in this evening. We've been live for over 4 hours here, bringing you guys the latest severe weather coverage. Luckily, with that 5% hatched Sig 1 tornado risk that was issued for today, and the tornado watch was issued for today, it was a lot more underwhelming than we all thought, and that's a good thing. So the tornado threat was a lot less today than what was forecasted, essentially is what I'm trying to say. So that's a good thing. We did not see much in the way of tornadoes. Again, the one exception was down here near Winter. That was where we had the one tornado report earlier this evening. That was where we had that tornado warning. And the tornado, we did have a confirmation. So we did have one tornado touchdown in South Dakota tonight. That was down near the Winter area. That was over Ideal, South Dakota. So if you guys know where that's at, it's just north of Winter. So that is going to do it for tonight's weather coverage. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you watched tonight, hopefully you got something out of this. If you did, smash that like button. Drop a comment down below. We want to hear from you guys. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and ring those notification bells so you don't miss any of our future videos as well as our future live streams when we go live for severe weather coverage. Also, just want to mention, like I mentioned before, we got our new bot. His name is Stormy, and he's going to be assisting us in severe weather coverage for the foreseeable future. So that's a good tool. We have a lot of new tools that's going to be exclusive to us here at T-Storm Chasers. Again, the bot, and that's going to help us with our severe weather coverage. So any warnings, any watches that are issued, any weather updates like that, we get notified, and he'll talk to me, and that's that bot that you hear. So tornado watch continues for another 45 minutes. In that dark red colors, that includes Huron, Watertown, Sisseton, Brookings, Mitchell. Tornado watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time. More than likely at 11 o'clock, that's going to get expired, and we probably won't see we won't see a continuation. That will be allowed to expire. We could see a severe thunderstorm watch. Depends. Just all depends on how things shape out tonight. The Sioux Falls area. One more thing. The Sioux Falls area, we are expecting this line of thunderstorms to go through the Sioux Falls area around that midnight hour. So around the midnight time frame for Sioux Falls, that's when we're seeing the thunderstorms and potentially severe weather. Depends on, I will say it's probably going to be this down here, down near Platte. If that gets going and becomes severe, that's what would impact the Sioux Falls area. It looks like this line has now kind of shifted a little bit north, and it's going to be heading more towards Madison. So Madison, South Dakota, we need to get ready. The severe thunderstorm is going to be heading into your area. Brookings as well, need to be looking out for thunderstorms as well. So that is going to do it for our coverage. So hopefully you guys did enjoy it. Again, also check us out on Facebook, our social media platforms, Facebook, X, Instagram. We'll be updating you guys on those platforms. Any severe weather updates that we get, we will bring you guys the latest on our social medias. Looks like we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. So 10:45, that's up here. So a new severe thunderstorm warning there. We also, again, one other thing, we got new graphics. So you can see we do have the time and date right above me here. And we also have new graphics on top and on bottom. Our bottom of the screen graphics got updated. We got some new fresh graphics for you guys, some modern graphics for you guys for the best weather coverage in the area. So we'd like to thank you guys for watching, and we also like to give a huge shout out to our chase team today that went out and chased these thunderstorms today. So be sure to give them some love over there as they took a lot of time and energy today to go chasing out in the field, and we'd like to thank them for doing so. So for all of us here at T-Storm Chasers, including Josh here helping with our severe weather coverage tonight, and everyone behind the scenes to make this possible, my name is Riley. Thank you guys for watching our weather coverage tonight and bringing the latest severe weather across our area. Have a great night out there. Be safe. Again, have a way to receive watches and warnings. And again, that weather call system, that is a great option. But if you guys want a weather radio, do that too. But the weather call system, that's the best option that we have available to you guys. So thank you guys for watching. Have a great night out there. We will probably be back on tomorrow night as there's another chance for severe weather for tomorrow. And so we'll probably be bringing you guys some severe weather coverage tomorrow as well. So thank you guys for watching. Have a great night out there.